Hey. Welcome. Happy Thursday. We're gonna play some Game Boy. We're gonna play some Game Boy. How it be, Viz? How you be? How everyone be? That meme is pain. What do you mean? This is art. This meme belongs in a museum. Metroid Prime 4 is out for your Switch. Hey, I hope everyone's doing good. Wait, actually, shit. I went to refill my water and I left my bottle outside. So, stare at this. Have a HimSpin. I'll be back in 10 seconds. I need my water. Yeah, I'm back. Ugh. Hey, it's me. Remember me from earlier? Hey. Hope y'all doing good. That was a...
Why do you bark like you're running out of time?
Happy birthday!
Like you're running out of time. Every day
hey, thank you,
bark
Evan.
like you're running out of time.
Appreciate it.
Borfing in the meantime.
Barrel Prime Remaster Stream 1. I am definitely down to check it out. I do want to get a physical copy of it, though. Which is going to be in a couple weeks at least. And also I'm old. That's why I like physical media. That's the theme of today's stream, is I'm old. Because we're gonna play some Game Boy games. Hope everyone's doing good, though. That was a fucking direct yesterday. Shouts to everyone who joined and hung out on the BarryCord Discord server. Shit posting and yelling about it. There was a lot to yell about. I honestly don't remember the last time I saw a Nintendo Direct that felt like it was tailor-made for me. Like, there's always stuff that I'm excited about, but in terms of no one who could have possibly seen this coming, and then okay, just we need to talk about it for a minute, so get comfy, and then we'll play some Mario. Hope you still record this off the 2DS, just because. Spoilers. I'm doing the Switch Online for it. We gotta look at this meme more, though. I did make a bingo sheet, as I do. So for anyone that didn't see it, we had Tears of the Kingdom deets, understandable. Tears of the Kingdom amiibo, controller, or collectible souvenir cup. I had my fingers crossed for that. Didn't get it. We did get an amiibo, though. Pikmin 4, assuming direct control, which ended up being more correct than I expected. We'll get to that. No Metroid news. I just thought Metroid Prime 4 would not be mentioned. I should have specified that. Wasn't expecting what we got. Advance Wars maybe.
Raise a glass to the Nintendo.
Thank you.
The Nintendo 64.
Appreciate it.
Telling the story
The Nintendo
of
64?
It has 4 megabytes of RAM.
That's so much RAM. How much RAM did the Game Boy have? Like a byte? 1 byte of RAM. Let's as much as I love this OST, I'm just gonna switch to something completely different. Like Rhythm Heaven. Why not? Shenpai used my band card template? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I put Advance Wars maybe, which, no one called me out on it, but the joy of putting maybe in a bingo card means you win either way. No matter what, I would have checked that off. No Game Boy or GBA for NSO. Wrong on both accounts. Wasn't expecting that. Someone from Nintendo wears something silly. I was thinking like maybe like the Splatoon director, or I mean something like Yoshiaki Koizumi had like the Cappy hat. I wasn't expecting Cappy, but I was like, something. No. Mario's Missing remake. Didn't get it. Something that makes me go, what year is it? That was like half the direct. Yoshi says, didn't get that one. Obligatory Mother 3. Bingo square, enough said. Surprise indie game sequel. I don't think anything checked that box. Internet is mad free space. I kind of left that as a question mark. I was like, I don't know how many people are mad. Big Man technically didn't get that because I didn't see any Big Man, but it's fine. Fred Armisen narrates a mockumentary about Cranky Kong. I was like, please, please, please. Didn't get that. Mana Donkey Kong Suit, didn't get that. No way to play this on Switch. The first party Nintendo games disappearing from the 3DS and Wii U eShops after they shut down next month. RIP. As I said to someone on Twitter, which RIP Twitter. Twitter had a normal one yesterday. It continues to. Thank you for all the bits and subs, by the way. I will get caught up on all that once we're wrapped up talking about the direct. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate it. It's a lot. There's still a lot of stuff that's only on the 3DS and Wii U eShops that will be gone next month, so I still need to go through, but just GB and GBA alone
Reaper a man, so we back in the mine.
is nice.
Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side.
Is Twitter ever okay?
Side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night.
Thank you very much. Yeah, so it's a hell of a welcome life raft. Obviously, it has its own issues because if I buy, like, I'd already bought Minish Cap on the Wii U eShop, which now I don't need to do. I could just play it on the Switch. But it's like, I download that. That's on my Wii U. Until my Wii U dies, I can boot it up and play that. The Switch is reliant on Nintendo's servers as well as me maintaining a subscription to Nintendo Switch Online. So it's not as good as just like, here's a new virtual console. That conversation's been talked about to death. I'm not gonna have anything new to say about it. Just that it is nice, and I'm happy for it, but it still is a little bit. Hi, Killy. Yes. Welcome.
Raise a
This is
glass
correct.
to the Nintendo.
More Nintendo
The
RNG.
Nintendo 64. Telling the story of its body. It
has
has
four
4 megabytes of RAM. The expansion pack.
You could have said Old Man Yells at Cloud, because I was just yelling about. I mean, it's not cloud gaming, but you know, it's connecting to a server. Still, thank you. Appreciate it, Kelly. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, more Mercedes-Benz cars. We did not get that, unfortunately. Kid Icarus reboot, Man Icarus. Didn't get that. Mario and Luigi Super Nut, though. That was more, also, like, not... I didn't expect that one to come to pass. You see Waluigi in your screen's reflection standing behind you. When you turn to look, he's gone. That, of course, came true. Kirby says a swear. Half true. Rhythm Heaven Monkey. We didn't get the Rhythm Heaven Monkey, but instead we got a different rhythm game monkey with the return of Samba de Amigos. So this feels a little bit like a pun intended monkey's paw. But I'm not mad about Samba coming back. It's just like, oh, wires got crossed. It's the wrong monkey, but I'll fucking take it. Mario Extreme Beach Volleyball with nose jiggle physics. Nope. Happy 20th birthday, Wind Waker. We got you nothing. Also true. That came to pass. And here was my filled out bingo card. I know I just went over everything, but just for comparison's sake, there you go. I just very calmly filled it out as I was watching the direct. Clearly, there were things I found slightly more important than others when it came to the bingo sheet. Yeah. Game's reaction to Layton was perfect. Oh, fuck. What happened? What happened over here?
Back in time and steals your time? Oh my god, finally a Professor Layton game. Oh shit, it actually is a Professor Layton game!
Wait, really? Oh, man.
There he is! Holy shit!
Wow.
Holy shit! They just no words, just like, hey, he's back, by the way.
Wow.
Yoshi's Island. A brand new course is Zoom.
And then I
sends
think
you
he
back in time
immediately
and
went to
steals your
Twitter and started sending me memes as they flooded in. Oh my god.
Time?
First level 5 games to come out on the West since the Western Studio shut down. It's been so long. That's why I literally didn't even have Layton in my bingo card. Bum. In previous bingo sheets, I've had, let me see if it's, is it this one? Yeah, Professor Layton announced for Smash. That was from a while ago. But it's like, I've had little Layton gags in some of these, whatever. Was not even on my radars, like that's even, I mean, clearly, I shouldn't have to say, clearly I don't take these that seriously. I like to just have fun and throw in stuff like, I don't know, man in a Donkey Kong suit. Because then if that happens, it's like, what the, huh? How did you know? So fuck it. I think it's more fun than being like, here's a list, like, whatever. Although, if I've been like, hey, again, in a previous bingo card, I don't know if it was this one. Go, Jeff, and Jeff. Yeah, I don't remember. F-Zero mentioned literally anything, please. That's the one I was looking for. It's like, technically, that came true this time. We saw a game box walk by across the screen. It was mentioned. So yeah, no, I did want to like rapidly go through the direct. I did have a actually, I didn't have a bingo, but I kind of made my own bingo out of text. If I said Metroid Prime 4 exactly, then that would have been. Still, if you haven't watched the Pikmin 4 trailer, it literally has a bullboard with like glowing evil eyes. So I'm like, assuming direct control was more real than I was expecting. Yeah, no. Yeah, Pikmin 4, it looks great. I've long said that the rock Pikmin, all Pikmin are good. Rock Pikmin is the greatest design ever. And so when they showed the ice Pikmin, I was like, done, perfect. I'm buying this. Thank you. I like the dog a lot, and maybe I'm gonna get hate for this. I don't know. I don't like his lack of nose. It looks like someone did a content-aware fill in Photoshop on his nose. And it looks like there should be something there. Like, it's okay if they got rid of the snoot and gave it something else, but it's just like there's just nothing there. Other than that, it's delightful. I love the like having all the Pikmin hop onto him and stuff like that. It seems cute. Pikmin's good. I'm down. Splatoon 3 DLC? Fine. Cool. Look neat. Single player DLC? Fine. I like single player Splatoon, so I'm down. This shit. This fucking shit. That's what we're doing today, so I'm down. I'll probably talk about it more as we get into Mario Land, but man, the Game Boy, the OG DMG Game Boy was my first gaming machine. That is where my nostalgia lies. And I'm down. It's great. And the thing that's weird to me is their starting selection and what they've announced is coming soon. Thought I wouldn't get GBA for another year and shit. I mean, it sucks that the GBA is tied to the higher tier of Nintendo Switch Online. It's like, that feels kind of shitty. I get it. At least Game Boy is included with the base one, but, you know. All the Pokemon games for NSO. Yep, but that's the thing. There's no Pokemon games, right? With the Game Boy games, they're starting with Mario Land 2 and not Mario Land 1, which is fine. I like Mario Land 2 better. That's the game that I had. I never had Mario Land 1. I played it on friends' Game Boys or borrowed it or whatever. Pokemon TCG, yeah, but not like a mainline Pokemon when there's many to choose from here. Fusion over Dread. Apparently Fusion's the best-selling game in the Wii U shop. Yep. If you go on the Wii U eShop or the 3DS eShop and look at the best sellers, they're all Virtual Console. All of them. If on the Wii U, it's like Fusion, Minish Cap, I forget what else, but it's just like people want these games playable. So it's wild that it took this long. It feels very frustratingly corporate to be like, okay, they probably planned out, okay, we'll start with NES and then have Super Nintendo, and then we'll have like this is like a rough timeline, then we'll add N64, and then after that it's like, instead of giving the people what they want, we'll just put it out over a 5-year span to keep people subscribed. It's like, there's so many other ways that people can get value out of a subscription other than just like, we'll give you these games back that you bought 15 times already. So, I don't know. That's another thing that's wild is, I'm blanking on which game it was, but it was the game that they're like, oh, we added the e-reader levels to the Game Boy Advance. I have an e-reader, like, on the shelf back. I'm like, the fuck, they added the e-reader levels? It's wild. If this dropped your one to Switch with some app, it almost feels like, remember when the 3DS came out? It was Mario Advance 4. That's the one. Yeah, thank you. Mario Bros. 3. Yep. Which is crazy. Drifting Con is not great. It's like when the 3DS came out, it did poorly, and they determined it was overpriced. And then the 3DS Ambassador program, where they're like, everyone who bought the game, because we're dropping the price, we get a mea culpa, and like, here's some Game Boy Advance games that no one else ever got to play. They never else supported other 3D Game Boy Advance games, which is weird. And so it feels like they kept it in their pocket of like, if the Switch doesn't do well, we have all these toys we can let out of the box to make it a better value proposition. But because the Switch sold gangbusters, they're like, okay, we have time. I don't know. I don't want to be just a whiny gamer, but it's better than nothing. It's long overdue. I'm happy for it. The game selection is fucking weird, though. Like, my jaw dropped when I saw Kururin. That game's excellent. I don't know who the fuck else was excited to see that. But it's like Mario, Zelda, Pokemon TCG, whatever. Kururin. It's like, the fuck you doing, Nintendo? It's so weird. Anyway, yeah, Golden Sun's coming out soon. Never played Golden Sun. Saw Corone playing it. Nice. I've started streams with the soundtrack. It's a bop. Tears of the Kingdom. What is there to talk about with this? Not much. They're on the Wii U. That makes sense, but there's a lot of stuff that's on there that's not on the Switch. So hopefully. Yeah, Zelda Nuts and Bolts. I feel like that honestly showed less than the last trailer. It's fine. Yeah, Matt Mercer. Fuck yeah. I'm down. Build a horse Punisher. I mean, the weird, like, the double-edged sword of it is that they confirmed it's gonna be $70. That leaked early. Which I'm gonna buy it day one. I'm not planning on streaming it. This is I call it a game for me. It's like, I'm probably not gonna stream that day. I'm gonna be like, all right, see y'all on Tuesday, fuckers. I'm taking a 4-day break to just hole up in my apartment and play this. Wubba-dubba-dub, is that true? 60 pounds over here, same as Breath of the Wild. Gotcha, so they're not raising the price there. I don't blame you. Yeah, every now and then a game comes out that I'm like, I just want this for me. And it's like, could I play this on stream and have fun? Yes. It's not like some games where I'm like, this would be a fine game for me to stream. I just want to do it on my own. But, yeah, anyway. Why is that a problem? The game's worth at least $100? Well, listen, I'm someone who spends a disproportionate amount of their disposable income on video games. Even before I started streaming, but it's only compounded since streaming. I buy like hundreds of dollars of games a month, easily. Just looking at my stream history should make that obvious. So I honestly would sooner pay 70, 80, $100 for a game that's like a contained experience without bullshit predatory monetization. It's not a popular opinion, and also I'm not the majority here. So I'm not gonna sit here and defend raising prices other than like if it's coming with something. It seems to just be an increase in price tied to inflation, which is just the reality of the world. But yeah, I'm down. I'm gonna buy it. It's fine. But lots of people pointed out that like games are basically cheaper now than they've ever been, and not just like games going on sale, cheaper games launching at 20, 30, $40, but just games for the Super Nintendo were like $100 in 90s dollars. Like, so it kind of standardized around $60 for a main AAA game, which was just any game on a store shelf was like $60. In like the late 90s, early 2000s, it kind of got more solidified, and we've basically been there ever since. So it is wild to think about. I'm here like, yeah. Dude, a $10 deposit? Is that a refundable? Or does that $10 go towards the 89? That's not just like, I want to hold my place in line and I don't get that back. Hey, Act, I'm glad you liked it. Nintendo sales, yeah, that's the thing, is they never go on sale. I'm gonna leave this up for a bit. This makes me happy. Ghost of pre-order. Okay, at least there's that, but that's weird. I've never seen that before. Back in my day, a PS2 game was 50 euros. Metro Prime 4 years Switch. Yeah. Deposit brings me. I hate it. Good. Yeah, I don't know. I have nothing else to say about Tears of the Kingdom. I'm excited to play it, and honestly, I was seeing some takes that like they wanted to see more. They wanted to know more about what the game's about and the structure. I'm like, I'm good. I don't even need a title. They could have still called it Untitled Zelda Breath of the Wild sequel, and it'd be like, here's my money. I don't want to see more. I'm down. Like I've talked before about when the Switch and Breath of the Wild came out. That's when I was still with Game Grumps, and I was with Ross and Brian, part of this Nintendo Switch challenge with a bunch of other YouTubers and content creators. It was this Nintendo produced little series of going around doing little minigame stuff. It's on their channel still, I think. And at the end of that, they're like, by the way, here's just like a pyramid of Nintendo Switches and Breath of the Wild. And they're yours now. And we shot it a week before the Switch released worldwide. And it was literally, we did not know. We was just like, I forget what they told us we were getting out of it. I think they might have said we were getting the game, but like no one expected it that day. And so I literally, we got like red Nintendo Switch logo shirts. And so I drove home with a Switch and Breath of the Wild just sitting on my car seat, just like, I can't get into a fucking accident. I need to get home in one piece because it was a long drive. And then I stopped at Chipotle to get dinner, and the woman putting together my burrito saw my shirt and was like, "Oh, you excited for the Switch?" And I was like, "Yeah, can't wait to play it. I got it pre-order." I did actually pre-order the game and the Switch, which I ended up just giving the bath, so it worked out. But I was just like, in my brain, like X-ray vision through the wall to my car sitting right there, and I'm like sweating bullets, like, "Yep, can't wait." And then I didn't go outside, and I played Breath of the Wild for a week without anyone else to talk to about it, other than Ross, which was excellent. Ross beat the game. His goal was to beat Ganon before the game was released. I was like, I'm taking my time. I think I got through like 2 of the Divine Beasts in that week, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime experience that I hope everyone can have, even though it's like by definition not possible. But to play it online, to play it, the full game, with no obligation. It's not like I got it early and then had to make a review out of it and was like on a deadline. It's just like, here you go. Brand new console, brand new game. I was like, if everything in my life is downhill from this point, it's all been worth it. It's like, this is such a cool opportunity. And I will brag about that all fucking day, year long, because it was so cool. And that is a game so much tied to discovery and exploration. So just to be like, I don't know what the fuck this is, and no one else does. So that's kind of what I want from this. It's like I don't care about any new trailers after this point. You know, if there's like a Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Direct or something, it's like I might probably end up watching it. I'm not gonna hide, but just put me in a box, give me the game, and I hope it's good. I am excited, obviously, but I'm also gonna go into it with very reasonable expectations of like Breath of the Wild with extra stuff on top. I do get the sense based on this newer trailer, there's probably a big chunk of the game they're hiding and not talking about, like a structural element of the game. It feels like they're really holding their cards close to their chest, which I'm 100% a fan of. But if it's literally all that we've seen of just like the overworld is the same with new cubes on top and sky stuff, I'm gonna go into it being like, that's the game, and that's a little bit underwhelming for how long it's been in development, but I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm down for Breath of the Wild 1.5, if that's even what it is. Because if we get hyped up thinking it's gonna be the greatest game ever, it's like, no game is. So, I'm excited. But, listen, in the trailer we see Zelda getting fridged. She's falling into a void fridge. That is my expectation. Is it my hope? No. Is it what I am assuming? Yes. She's falling into every trailer now. We've seen her falling into a void, having a bad time. So, she didn't fall in. Then what is she rising up into a void and it's just perspective? I don't know. Banjo-Kazooie's perfect. Let me have my hope. No. I'm gonna break your hope, so if anything is different, you'd be like, oh, I'm excited now. Instead of like, okay, good. My expectations have been met and I feel nothing. It's fine. There's a mattress. They're gonna go full Tales of Monkey Island with it. Ganon's gonna be rehydrated and he's gonna be a gentleman and be like, "Oh, Zelda, you fell. Let me gather your things." And you'll be like, "Huh? I don't understand." Anyway, that's enough about that. Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't really care. Samba de Amigo is back. There he is. Peel pointed out that they got rid of his sombrero because that's not very Brazilian. But I don't know. I think it works either way. The DMCA monkey. This is the other thing that I wanted to mention is especially as we get down this list. The amount of, I mean, it is obviously, I don't know how to put it. There are so many weird connections between games I've streamed in the past, recent past, And what was in this direct? Samba de Amigo. I've never streamed a Samba de Amigo. I don't really have plans to. But I played Rhythm Thief, which had a Samba de Amigo minigame in it. Like last fucking month. And we talked about Samba de Amigo. Fashion. I mean, who's not excited for Fashion Dreamer? Darkwell. This fucking shit. This fucking bullshit. Obliterated. I think I didn't even comprehend the following 10 minutes of direct because I was too busy yelling about this. What are the absolute... It is getting physical version confirmed? I am obviously a new Ghost Trick fan. I only bought and played the game last year after a bunch of you all yelled at me about it. I'm gonna buy this just to support it. I'm probably not gonna play it again. I just played it. But holy fuck. If anyone had this on their bingo sheet, bravo. I have no idea who saw this coming. Yeah. Yeah, it's also coming to PC. I think it's coming to, like, every console. If I recall correctly. This is the girl from the later Phoenix Wright games or similar looking. So it's the same developers as the Phoenix Wright games. I don't think any characters overlap between them. No physical release. Never mind. Confirmed no physical. Okay, I'll almost buy it digitally. Regardless, I'm excited. And I'm excited for more people to get into this game. I can't imagine how OG fans feel. Because I've only been obsessed with this game for 1 year. That's it. And I'm freaking out, so... Man, it's wild. And I'm happy. It's great. Fucking Missile. More people get to learn about Missile. This one I did not pay attention to because I was yelling about other things. But people in the Discord were like, this looks super cute. Not my cup of tea, but I hope people enjoy it. Mickey Mouse. It kind of looks like a Rayman Origins Legends kind of platform, which might be okay. We'll see. It's not high on my radar or whatever. Fire Emblem Engage. If anyone was the clip of Dan's stream watching the direct, where they're showing the new characters, make a new fucking Rayman. Nah. Not a fan of modern Mickey. It works for me. It's like the modern old school Mickey. I prefer it to like the 90s Mickey. Hang on. Thank you, Shiv. Yes, there is a release of Ghost Trick on iPhone and I think Android as well. Which I was originally looking into instead of buying, because I ended up buying a physical copy of the DS game. And it was like 90 bucks off eBay. What happened with Modern Mickey? Oh, it's just this modern. I mean, they've been using this design for Mickey for a while now. When do we get this character? Engage. Oh, thank you, Shiv. Okay, hold on. Fucking Dan. Speaking of Dan, we had a new Dan Jones and Dragons last night. It was a very good time. First session of the year. It was good.
Boo, Hector.
Hey, Smash Man.
Boo, Soren. Oh, he's cooler than Hector, though. So. That's what I'm talking about.
Revelation. Modify the terrain to hinder enemies. And unleash counter.
Fucking Dan. Boo. That's what I'm talking about. But god damn it. Anyway, that. It seems fine. Don't know that much about it. I think I was still yelling about other things. And then this shows up. And people had expected that this would be a reality because of the Katamari reroll from, what, 2 years ago or so? I still don't fully love how smooth they made the prince. That is basically what he looks like in the original, but he's just crunchier. He's so smooth. What's his price? Etrian Odyssey remake is kind of a big deal. Mapping system in those games was so tied to the DS, 3DS hardware, the series has been kind of a mystery state of we'll make another one after 3DS. No news about it. Since the series actually exists off the original platform as a sign of life, Etrian needed. I can't express how excited I was seeing that pop up. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the kind of anti-aliasdom. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey is the kind of stuff where like that things like that will pop up in a lot of Nintendo Directs. Maybe not every single one. Where like a very excited fan base explodes and they're like, "Holy fuck." And then I'm just trying to pick up the context of why they're so excited. That's how I feel about like Wheel of Katamari and Ghost Trick and fucking Layton, where it's like anyone from the outside would be like, oh yeah, maybe I've heard of that, or I don't know what that is. People are real excited. I'm happy for them. I get to be the person being like, I'm screaming, I'm freaking out. I don't believe it. So I'm down. I'm down for Wheel of Katamari. I adore both of these games. They're very good. I didn't see confirmation in the trailer, but hopefully they bring back the Million Roses level. Prince Inu Katamari smoother than Adam Sandler in this fucking poster for Click. Yep. Thank you, Shiv. Beep, 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 beep. I don't need that. Don't need that. This is still good. There's a level in We Love Katamari. I think it's a dog asks you to roll up roses in like a bouquet. So you roll around a level and there's roses everywhere and you gather them and he's like, thanks. And then you can talk to him again and he's like, by the way, you can roll 1,000,000. Every level in Katamari 1 and 2 is based around a time limit usually, where they're like, oh, get as big as you can within this time limit. And then you're done. And you try it again, get a better score, whatever. He wants to roll up 1,000,000 roses. They are in individual roses on the ground, and I believe there's bundles of either 5 or 10. You don't have to do it in one sitting. It saves your progress. It's the only level like that in the game. And is astonishing that that's in that game, and I love it. And if they touch that concept, I'll be upset. It is right. Yeah, I would just boot up Wheel of Katamari and just like roll up some roses for a bit. I remember I'd always load up actually the ice level that I did for Color Funk Challenge League to make the snowman. I remember that was a very efficient, tight level to roll a lot up quickly. Anyway, yeah, Power Wash vibes. Now it's 2 million. Anyway, this game's great. I love that they're adding playable levels. So whenever I get to streaming Wheel of Katamari, whether it's the original or if I stream reroll after release, we'll see. I definitely would love to stream 1 and 2 though. There's cutscenes in Wheel of Katamari that show the prince's dad, the king of all cosmos, as a kid. There's this little mini arc about him and his father, and they're delightful. They're very fun cutscenes. You can just look them up if you want. But they're adding new levels where you play as them, and that's a cute idea. And also you can selfie, and also every game is Pac-Man. So, the fuck else do you need? Anyway, very excited. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey. Yep, we talked about that. Advance Wars 1 and 2. Was hoping it would be dropping soon, and it's coming out in April. I'm down. I never got that. Advance Wars 1 kicked my ass. I never got that far into it, but I'm definitely down to check this out. Very delightful games. Halal? It's the wrong thing. Whatever. Kirby, doing Kirby things. He might say a swear. For a finished game. Yeah, I mean, whatever. They want it to be a large release. They're giving it like a typical marketing cycle. Here's the release date. We're gonna ramp up, marketing up to that point. It'll have a physical launch. So they didn't want to do multiple surprise drops. Kirby looking kind of weird. And then we had this, which, yeah, I'm down. So this is the other part of Magalore translates to fuck. I was yelling at Todd because for those that were watching my stream last week and a half ago, whatever it was, Color Funk Challenge League is Todd's challenge competition. We did one a few months ago, and we just did the second batch of challenges, which are different challenges, different games. The challenges he lined up at this time were Metroid Prime, Wheel of Katamari, and SSX Tricky. And 2 of those fucking 3 got re-releases announced yesterday. So I was like, the fuck are you doing, Todd? And please keep doing it. He's like, I don't know. We didn't get SSX Tricky. That would have been absolutely boggling. Mind-boggling. But, yeah. What are the fucking chances? Do you hope they change the controls for Prime Remaster? I think it should be the same. I already know the answer. It has 4 my brain's fried. 4 different control schemes. I am completely boggled upon. His dad works at Nintendo. It has like a classic mode. I was looking into it because it is digitally out now. It was released after the Direct. I'm gonna wait and get it physical because I like to put a box on a shelf. But it has a classic mode, a twin stick mode that apparently is good. Because I'm curious. I don't know how it works because the way the original game works is the D-pad controls your visors that you're using. The C stick, the right stick, is your beam, your weapon. And then the left stick controls all your aiming and movement. And then you use like the right stick to kind of adjust and look around and stuff like that. And it works. But I'm like, if you make it 2 sticks, what do they do? How do you swap out your beams? Because I'm trying to think of like what I would do. And I would probably just swap it to the D-pad and then make a toggle to have the D-pad do or something. X and then D-pad. Okay. You hold X and D-pad to switch weapons. See, okay, maybe, is there an option to change it? Because what I would want is the D-pad is just changed to beams and then a toggle to make it visors. Because, excuse me, I haven't played Metroid Prime other than the Color Funk Challenge League. I haven't sat down, like, played the game since, like, Metroid Prime 2 came out. You can't swap it, okay. Because from what I remember, you swap beams way more often than you swap visors. You do swap both quite a bit. But I found that different beams came in much more handy. So, yeah, I'm glad that you can change it. That's smart. But yeah, there was like that. I think there might have been like a motion control Wiimote simulator kind of mode for people that played the Prime trilogy and like that. So, cool. Oh shit. This isn't the same without the vocals. Bomb, bomb, bomb. But yeah, I'm fucking down. I mean, I've been thinking about replaying. The crazy thing about this Direct is not only the weird connections that I personally feel to what I've streamed in the past year, or even more recently than that, but how many things I'm like, yeah, I would love to stream like Game Boy Advance games and Game Boy games, and I'm trying to figure out. I'm glad I only bought a few and didn't buy all the games I was planning on streaming. I still need to grab other stuff, and obviously anything that's like DS or 3DS is a big question mark, and I'll probably just grab for the 2DS. They mapped jumping to B and L in twin stick mode. And it's so nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. So for Prime Trilogy. Well, hopefully if this does well enough, we'll get Prime 2 and maybe a Prime 3. Prime 3 would be a weird one because it was designed around Wiimote controls. And I don't know how well they could adapt that game to a twin stick control. Because I've played through all 3 Prime games once each. So my memory is a bit hazy on each of them, but from what I remember of Prime 3, this is gyro. Right, but it's not just gyro aiming. Prime 3, from what I recall, for some of the enemy encounters, you're locking on, which is true of 1 and 2 as well. You lock on it. Except in 1 and 2, you lock on and you fire. It doesn't matter. In 3, you lock on and you aim at different parts of them. It'll be like, oh, I need to like avoid their shield or whatever the fuck it is. So it's like a little bit more nuanced than just like, oh, I'm looking around. It's like you have to... It does work well with pointing. Whereas navigating, I kind of hated. Like, moving the cursor to the edge of the screen to turn never felt well. Never felt good to me. I didn't like it, but... Yes, gyro for certain things. And there's some, like, gimmicky, like, she grabs the thing, you, like, push it in and turn it, and it was fun. It worked. But, yeah. The tether whip. Yeah, that was satisfying. So... Also the Remaster Prime. Right. Except 1 and 2 weren't designed around the idea of, like, locking on and aiming as well. Which is why I'm curious. I do own Prime Trilogy on Wii U. I don't know. Anyway, I'm down, though. It looks great. I've seen a lot of side-by-side comparisons comparing the original. It is more than just, like, into you. This fucking soundtrack is in my brain now. Faux show. It's not just a coat of paint. It's, like, a very substantial coat of paint. It looks real good. It's that really good kind of remaster where you look and you're like, yeah, this is what I remember it looking like. And you look at the original, like, oh, that is very crunchy. Into you. Onsta! We already went past it, Onsta, but here's your boy. Here's your lad. Is she okay? Back there? Is she alright? Looks amazing. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out. And just... it is so fucking smart. I'm sure it's been done before. But the surprise drop, it's out now, has been done. But it's also getting a physical release soon, a couple weeks from now. I'm sure that's been done, but it seems like either it's like a digital-only game, so it's out now, like Hi-Fi Rush, not getting a physical release, it's out now, go get it. Or it's like digital release out now, and in like a few months, it'll have a physical release, and that's like not even part of the main conversation. Whereas it's like, I don't know. I'm down. Seems like everyone's happy. This one, I don't even remember looking at this. Vaguely, maybe. Baten Kaidos. I've never played. I remember reading about it in like Nintendo Power a million years ago. The soundtrack's a bop. Kira fucking called it. Kira did. I yelled. So in the Discord server, in the BarryCord, which you should join if you're not. You should, it's good. We had a thread going to the direct. And before it started, Kira spoiler tags and says Baten Kaidos. And then when this popped up, I was like, how the... Who had that? Who had this on their bingo sheet? It seemed completely random, but I'm excited for people that are excited about it, because I don't think it's ever been ported off the GameCube, right? So I recommend it. I haven't played it. I don't know. Metroid Prime is a very good game, but yeah, I'm excited. Well, I'm making up by Metroid twice. It was GameCube locked, right? So more for a decade than never beat it. Also, Baten Kaidos is a game that has a 100% speed run that's 60-something hours long. Someone will know what I'm talking about. Your stream died. Oh no, it's more. It's longer than that. It's like a week-long speed run, more than 60. It's 2 weeks long. You have to part of the speed run involves waiting a week for like shampoo. Do not sleep. Well, parts of it I think you're just idling and waiting. So, well, yeah, I mean, it's like the Twilight Princess low percent that has you stand against a wall and clip through it over like a 16-hour span. Some categories, it's like that's as fast as you can do it. It's not fast. It's not any percent, but you know, if you're going for 100%, there you go. 338 hours. Yeah, you build up speed for 12 hours. Low percents are insane. They're so cool. Anyway, there was that. Fantasy Life looked cute. I'm probably good. Mark Rate 8 is fine. Birdo looks cute. I'm down. More games. More games. Video games. It's good. It was a good direct. My brain shut off about halfway through. I even skipped Layton. Where the fuck was Layton in here? It was one of these, like, multiple things. Where is he? Where is he? Delve into these dark worlds. Oh yeah, Tron Identity. I'm down. Mike Bithell makes good games. Where's my boy? Am I scrolling past him over and over? Is Berto really called Catherine? Is she? Under Fantasy Life. Huh? Oh, 1 second, Rival. You're scrolling past it. This is Fantasy Life. Is there another Fantasy Life? In Japan, her name is Catherine. Huh. Click Fantasy Life. Okay. Now what? I'm awaiting your command. Eternos each remake is $80? Oof. It's not there. I enter the secret code. Show me Layton. It didn't. Well, they're hiding him. Fuck, it doesn't matter. My jaw hit the floor and it's still down there. It's completely circumstance that in the past year I streamed a lot of Layton. But it's been the last mainline Layton game was like 8 years ago? Something like that. You had to solve a puzzle, see? Yeah. Dance chat exploded. I got a lot of messages from people saying I immediately thought about you. It's not like I'm the biggest hardcore Layton fan. I adore the series. And I'm happy that I've been able to introduce so many people to what's so delightful about it. But I thought that series was well and truly dead. I was like, there's no way. The original puzzle master, who like designed all the puzzles for the games, passed away after the 4th game? Something like that. They made a couple games without him on the 3DS. Just have the trailer on loop. Blatant teaser. I mean, sure. In case anyone has, it's 20 seconds. But yeah, it's just like fucking instantly like, what? Huh? What? Oh, there he is. My God. All it really needed was like Professor Layton and the mobile gacha game, now available on phones, and I would have throwing my computer in the dumpster. No, it's level 5's back. I mean, people are mentioning that their Western studio shut down years ago, and they hadn't released pretty much anything in the West in years, and now they're like boom, 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 firing on all cylinders. You'll love to see it. So I'll be there day one. But there's no release date on this. I think it's a vague this year sometime thing. But teaser site, yeah. Which the teaser site is cute. Yep. But if you look down here, I didn't find this on my own. It was Twitter. Level 5 makes Dark Cloud. Yeah, they made a ton of stuff. There's a little Layton down here, and you can click on them, and they give you wallpapers. And look at this one. There he is. For anyone that was like, oh, we didn't see Luke, we don't know if he's back. He's right fucking there. I solved your puzzle. He's got a fucking bow tie, the little son of a bitch. There he is. The boys are back in town. No, that's Luke. His doppelganger. But yeah, the fucking art looks great. Like obviously the trailer is 3D. We haven't gotten to them yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, Jaden. I'm assuming it's gonna be this art style in game. The next Layton. So then I just did Last Spectre. Like, that was the most recent Layton game. The next one is Miracle Mask, which is the first one for the 3DS, and all the in-game art is 3D. Everything up to that point was 2D art, which is delightful. 3D art, your mileage may vary. I don't care for it. I think it's lacking a lot of the charm that makes the characters so fun, and all the random NPCs and stuff. It's fine. It's not bad. It's just a little bit awkward. But if the game looks like this, I don't think I'll be too upset about the 3D. But I'm hoping that cutscenes are still traditional 2D animation. We'll see. We'll fucking see. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't care. He's back. I don't care anymore. Nothing else matters. And Metroid Prime 4, your Switch. Anyway, should we play Mario? Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything else? We did it. Better than 3DS art style. The 3DS art style is kind of the same. It's just crunchier. The fuck's a Mario? I'm begging you real quick. Also, someone else wanted a permit for something, and I forgot who it was. So let me know. New Layton looks promising.
Oh my god! Are you alright? Sorry, I'm Tick. And I'm Talk. Like a clock. Is that gear lubricant escaping your retinal orifices? Are your sprockets in a twist?
What is this?
You're crying. What happened?
Hi, dear. The twins stumble upon someone that always alone, they appear to be crying. What could be the cause of their misfortune? The fuck is this?
Holy shit! Your boyfriend said that to you? Sounds like he's got a couple of loose screws. Son of a bracket. He's gonna be scrap metal by the time we're done with him.
Son of a bracket.
Oh my.
It's it feels like a Tumblr. I don't know what this is. I just want to look at my boys. I don't get it. Thank you. Ah. It's an old TikTok. It's an older TikTok, sir, but it checks out. Layton but Steambuck sounds silly to me. Yeah, I'm down. Looks good. He's got a bow tie. Is Luke older? It's hard to say. Maybe. If he is older, that's cool. I honestly do not give a fuck. They're both here. My only fear would have been if it was like somehow a prequel before Last Spectre, and then we don't have Luke. It's like you need both of them. You need the peanut butter and you need the jelly. Is Layton's hat bigger? It gets bigger every game. That's where all the pick rats go. Professor Layton and the Schmapplomatic Scrumbone. Did you write this, Scaredy? Liking Fantasy Life. I'm excited for you to like Fantasy Life. I'm still yelling about this and Ghost Trick, and also this is good. There was a million alerts. I'm gonna get caught up on them. Because at some point we're gonna look at this. God, hasn't aged a day, has it? Looks good. Looks good. Only an hour. I mean, there was a lot to yell about with the direct. Just be glad I didn't stream yesterday. I would have spent like 5 hours yelling about it. I've had time to process. TikTok's only from 2020, a million years ago. It can be on green. Yeah, but why would you do that when you can make it green on green? All green. Actually, speaking of which, Mario Land 2, which we're gonna play in a minute, was recommended I stream by Snow Beetle and Smash Matt. Thank you. And also, I wanted to give a special shout out to Button Happy 2, who recommended via the recommend form, and I quote, Switch dim screen. And I was like, that's a weird name for a game. And then they had step-by-step directions on how to go into the Switch's settings and disable the automatic screen dimming. And they're like, you always end up having to jiggle the controller because you talk about unrelated stuff. So you just turn that off. And I was like, fair. Just thank you, Button Happy. Appreciate it. And also between streams, Big Fat Smork we subbed for 11 months and said Ghost Trick Phantom Detective is free from jail, coming to Switch, PS4, Xbox, and Steam this year. This year, thank you. Command to change GB palette. I was thinking about that, but we might just kind of mess with it as we go. Fucking called out. It saves energy used to dim the screen. I mean, yeah, it is a little bit. It's fine. Also, Thunder Bunny streams resub for 7 months and said, did you know Amazon Prime, you can have a free subscription to your favorite Twitch streamer. All you have to do is link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch, allowing you to get a free sub to support your favorite stinky boy. Bar Gaming. And Sorden resubbed like a couple hours ago. For their 4th year, enjoy your key card, Sorden. Thank you very much. Welcome back. A free sub sandwich of your choosing. Icky Neko, thanks for 11 months. Fuck. Last Space Cadet, thanks for 35 months. Certainly doesn't feel like it. Hope you're having a good Thursday. I'm having a real good Thursday. Thank you. Popple, thanks for 3 years. Time to trade in my old key for a new one. You got an old key, so you can't. Ooh. Whoa, it's Joan. Thanks for 2 months. Enjoy your bronze key. You're green now. That's my attack. You're green. Joe Sketchy, thanks for 43 months in a tier 2. Old school Mario's cool enough, but no Professor Layton. Yeah, so that was the thought. I didn't finish that. In between the 4th and 5th games is the movie. They made a Layton movie, and it has a couple puzzles in it. It's great. And I haven't determined anything yet, but I want to look into doing some kind of a watch party situation through the Discord. So I'll let y'all know if that happens. Otherwise, I'll be like, watch it. Here's your homework. I'm starting the 5th Layton on this day. You have until then to watch the movie. You don't need to. It's a bubble episode, and none of it's relevant, but that's where it is in the timeline. Link to the Discord, you got it. Discord. There's also a link in the Twitch info. It's the only thing I know about Layton. It's a hoot. Thank you, dear. I'm glad you like it. Post for the fans. Link to the past. Layton and the Tree of Might. It's called Layton and the Eternal Diva. There's a bubble episode and 6 golden coins, too. Yeah, you go to the moon. And you listen to the fucking Star song. Sammy Touchbot, thanks for 8 months. Captain Big, thanks for 17. Had to be in live today after that direct. Gonna be an hour-long starter stream. You called it. Also, hi. Used to be Big and Friends Gaming, but had a name change recently to Captain Big. Welcome back. Yeah. New Layton's directly connected to Catriel. I haven't played the Catriel, so I don't know. But yeah, the movie, Miracle Mask, and then Azran Legacy. So we have that to get through before the new Layton. Whether or not that Layton's this year, we've time. I'm not rushing to get them done, but beans. We the Moon theme queued up. Not the DuckTales Moon theme. DuckTales Moon theme's good. The Mario Land 2 Star song, we will get there. You'll hear it. It's a bop. Best song from the game. Professor Funkenstein, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby Key. Hello from Vodland. Just got done watching your Hitman Freelancer VOD. Thanks for keeping me entertained during work's busy season. Hope work is going well and you're doing good. Thank you so much. Hitman Freelancer, real good. I've been playing a little bit off stream every now and then. It's good. God, fuck this soundtrack. Speaking of stars, there's stars in this level. Meta Crossing 32 months. Who else is excited for motherfucking Layton and Ghost Trick? Me, right here. Sang Loopmon Xanthobody, thanks for 8 months. Green Your Beam. Evbay, 100 bits. Luke, Professor, we're gonna be in a new game. Layton, will there be puzzles? Luke, I think so. Layton, let's go. What if they made a Layton and it didn't have any puzzles in it? That's a hell of a monkey's paw. Congrats, there's a new Layton game. No puzzles in it. Wake up, babe. New bar just dropped. I don't want to play Advance Wars anymore. It's a Dynasty Warriors. They make a fucking Muso? A Layton Muso? Are you kidding me? Fuck, I want that. Shit. That sounds great. Oh, fuck. Why is this just playing again? Oh, this is the Japanese version. It takes shuffle. Why not? I don't think I've heard the Japanese version. He destroys London. He does in every game. Wobble Scott, thanks for 30 months. Yo, hope you're doing good. Thanks so much. Enjoy your outhouse key. For shitting and farting. Peter Parker's Spider-Man, thanks for 40 months. And gifted a sub to Zen Butts for the 37th month. Alpacosas with a gifted sub to Discordant Noise for the 21st. The Cass, 42 months. Adoki to you. Burb's Nest, 36 months. 3 years. Oki. And it's here too. 3 whole years have been gone for a while. Coming back for my birthday briefly to drop in. Happy birthday, Burbs. Hope you're having a good birthday. And a hammy that you dropped a little bit later. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great birthday. Asher the Fawn, thanks for 58 months in a tier 2. I audibly and very loudly screamed, Professor! At my TV when Layton appeared with his cheeky wink. I think my neighbors must hate me now. Good. Just slip a JPEG of Layton winking under the door. Thank you. Winter Rose, thanks for 62 months. I can't believe I live in the world where a new Professor Layton steampunk game is coming out. Yeah, it fucking wild. I'm not over it. I'm not gonna be over it for a long time. It's nonsense. That's a picture. It's good. You talking about this? Metroid Prime 4 is out. Just free Switch. There's a lot of single sentence. I know. Arthur Incognito, thanks for 4 months. New Layton, let's go. Also someone who got into Layton games because of your streams and has been dubbing them in poor British accents with friends. I'm so excited, so thank you for introducing me to the gentleman of all time. He is the gentleman of all time. And I'm glad you see it that way. There you go. I'm so lost in chat. I don't know what's going on in chat. Snowbeetle, gifted a sub to Ryan V97 for their 30th month. An outhouse key to them. Unnamed Trans Girl, thanks for 69 bits. Have you heard that Game Boy TM and Game Boy TM Advance games are now available on Nintendo Switch Online TM? Completely free asterisk to download. It's great asterisk asterisk. Purchase of Nintendo Switch Online Plus is required for Game Boy Advance download. Satisfaction not guaranteed. Warren Kingdoms Azir gifted us up to Old Man Green. Cupid's Moxie, 60 months. Enjoy your Kiwi Key. It's 5 years, my god. Thank you. Airrock, thanks for a hammy. Pull out my shoe, thanks for 47 months. Ayo. Mobile Coon, 1987, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the house. Levi Phipps, thanks for a soup. Slofa Brett, thanks for 53 months. We love hype trains. There was one. Thank you. Chrome Robo, thanks for 41 months. Mother Threen. Mother Threen. No Mother 3. I'm not less. I have a obligatory Mother 3 square in all of my bingo cards. And it'll always be there because this square will never be filled. Lucas will always be sad. There are 3 constants in this world. Death, taxes, and Lucas is sad. And we have to make our peace with that. What is this? I was asked to. I've been working out. Can you tell? New Brass Knuckles available on pointorsnail.com. What do you mean that's illegal? Jab, jab, jab. Go, go, go. Little Sushi Roll, thanks for 33 months. Just so you know, the nice bar sound is my text tone. Nice. Oh, Mr. Darcy, thanks for 19 months. Ooh, woo. Average Jonah, thanks for 400 bits. Eric, thanks for the hammy. Kylie and Hero, thanks for the soup. Levi Phipps, thank you for the hammy. It Bit, thanks for 2 years. Enjoy your house key. Daverboy, 100 bits. All I want for Nintendo is the Golden Sun 1+2 where I don't need passwords or link cables and can just play the whole thing. When it showed Golden Sun is one of the upcoming games for online, my heart sank. Here's hoping they do something. I mean, they're introducing in a future update, Oracle of Ages and Seasons. So that will be like a trial run for us all to see how they handle cross-game Deer is vibrating. I played through those Oracle games with Deer, in case you missed it. They're on the VOD channel. Britpunk. I don't know what Britpunk is. Probably hard to link games in the emulator. It shouldn't be, but the question is how they're going to set it up on their end, if they're going to have to add some new UI for it or something. Because I don't think there's anything currently in Switch Online that has any kind of cross-game functionality. They deserve remakes like Link's Awakening. That would be so good. This took 8 years of development. I just want to take them. Where's the zoom? And then just. There we go. Dan hates that dog. I quite like him. He's like a Goomba dog. They used passwords. I don't think they need any special UI support. You're right. It was just passwords. So then it totally is fine. They don't have to do anything. Well, shit. What if the dog had like an elephant nose? You mean like if he had like a trunk? If he looked like the spy from A New Hope from Star Wars, and you get like, there you go. Looks pretty good. Now make him Max Rebo. Bum 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 bum. So you gotta do this, and then like boy, paint really sucks. I don't know what I was expecting booting up paint. I was like, I don't want to boot up Photoshop. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck this. And then. There he goes. Finally, Nintendo made a good character. He got his blankie. No, he's Max Rebo. He's got his circular keyboard here. He's playing the jizz. There he is. And he's also blue. It's just, you know, the lighting. Yeah, thanks, Fizz. He has a scarf. If he's cold, you're cold. It's fine. He's fine. I just wish he had a nose. I said it earlier. It looks like someone just content aware filled his nose away. You just do that. It's just a single click. Anyway, Maverick Buggy, thank you for 9 months. I wish for Rhythm Heaven. I was not expecting anything Rhythm Heaven. I did put in my bingo card because that'd be funny and sad. But no, the main producer of the Rhythm Heaven series, like last year, tweeted being like, it would be great if we had a new one, which could mean, oh, maybe he's being sneaky. I think he literally just meant it as like, fans continue to be vocal about it so we can make it happen. So I say Jizzly's wants to stream probably. That's good. You should do another Skyward Sword stream, Viz, where the S word is jizz. But we got a rhythm game with a monkey. So if that's what it took to get Samba out of the prison, then we're good. In Jizzle. Megamix isn't accessible after it leaves the eShop next month. Yep. I've already bought Megamix for my Capture 2DS. So we have that locked down. Ebay, thanks for 100 bits. Seriously though, Layton was nowhere near my list of things I was hoping for, but I'm super happy for it. Same. Rival Link, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your Golden Key. One day Kid Icarus will be back from war, but that's okay, because Layton, Xenoblade, Metroid, and Pikmin are real! Gamer Deal, thanks for 50 bits. You ready for Kirby Tilt and Tumble with Joy-Cons? No. Hopefully it means we get WarioWare Twisted, though. if you're adding motion support Game Boy games. Zavrin, 45 months. Happy National Pizza Day. The fuck am I doing? I should play Pizza Tower today. Shit. Tombstone Saint, thanks for 35 months and a tier 2. She's got a cooler to cry in. Commander Squeaks, thanks for 28 months. I use my monthly sub to just say, Ghost Trick, more latent, erase your work. Anyway, have a good stream. Thank you. Blue Skies, thanks for 47 months. 3 more months till the big 5-0. God, I'm getting old. Good to know. Haven't missed any actual gameplay yet. I'm still in the pre-game rambles. Here's the 47 more months. Thank you so much, Blue. Smash, thanks for 100 bits. That's weird. I didn't get a notification that you were streaming. I was playing Pizza Tower. By the way, they updated and changed some things, like having more hints for where secrets are, adding a tip at the beginning of the FNAF level. Also having it so you can miss 9 top-ins instead of just 5. Probably wish that was the case when you played, huh? Yeah, all those would have been appreciated, but it's alright. Did it. What did you know? I don't like that he's looking at me. When you walk into Jabba's palace and the record scratch noise plays. My hair looks great today. Thanks, Pyro. I'm trying a different hair goop than my normal hair goop. Because the hair goop I've been using for years, they changed the formula and it kind of sucks now. Max Puppo. His name is Oatchi. What if uncomfortably real nose? And time to leave this up on stream long enough for it to become the thumbnail on Twitch. Thanks, Kelly. Emote 1. Snootchi. Stare. Anyway, thank you for the bit, Smash Man. Hope you had a good Pizza Tower. And yeah, Wario's debut game. This is the first game he was ever in. Onsta, 44 months. Game Boy. It's me. I was the Game Boy. All along. Good. Fucking good. Shut it down. Shut it all down. Just give me this. Just give me this. Meister Jazz, thanks for 4 months. So many great games happening. Pixel Kenjay, 23 months. Why does Missile bark like he's running out of time? Running out of time. Hatfield, thanks for 19 months. BarryIsStream, come for the game list and notification. Stay for the hour preamble. Well, Mario Land 2 is a short game, right? Bean, thanks for $5. Bean was here. Shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. The stupid face pinch made in that Max Rebo photo. Show me the Max Rebo pinch, Shiv. Show me. Average Jonah, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby key and your Twitch, baby. Woo, woo, yeah, woo, yeah, woo. And Elfion, thanks for 49 months. That's the 4-year anniversary of you finishing Kingdom Hearts 3, give or take a day. Not sure when the resub happened. It's coming, Jesus. I'm sorry, I got excited. No, no. Not a single goddamn thought in there. So small. Just like Max Rebo. So fucking small. Do these look like the eyes of forgiveness? Anyway. Oh. Well, this is awkward. Hey, welcome. Shit. Remember that timeout thing? What timeout thing? The timeout? Rhythm Mario. There he is. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah, well, yeah. Okay, the audio's in sync. The backlight. Yeah, no, yeah, listen, instead of conserving screen battery, it all turned off. It's fine. Hit the showers, we're good. So, before I actually start the game proper, I'll just keep this going, why not? This feels oddly appropriate. Well, yeah, I'm trying this newfangled thing. I've been streaming on Twitch for this is my 5th year streaming, which is wild to think about. You think I would understand how to stream by now, but there's been this trend recently, like the new Twitch meta, is playing games on Twitch. So I'm giving that a go. I hope y'all let me know what you think of this new format. Trying something new. I like to shake things up from time to time. Probably Tanuki wants a timeout 07. I've been here for 10 plus years. I don't know what to do. It'll never catch on. I don't know. Oh, 7. Thank you, dear. Twitch meta is a powerful friend. Twitch meta, those two words never end in anything good. The new Twitch meta is blank, Mad Libs. Whatever it is, it's bad. It's always bad. Yeah, so there's a bunch of options here. So then watch YouTube videos is pretty well. That's hell yeah. On my just chatting platform, I know. So in case anyone hasn't seen it, this is the new what they've launched with. Alone in the Dark for the Game Boy Color, Game Watch Gallery 3, Gargoyle's Quest, Kirby's Dream Land. I was a bigger fan of Dreamland 2. Hopefully that arrives at some point. Link's Awakening DX, Metroid 2, Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. Let's go. Excellent game. Well, we'll see. I played the fuck out of this game as a kid, though. I have my old cartridge flying around here somewhere. I don't know why they didn't start with Mario Land 1. And I also understand why that wasn't in their, like, list of upcoming releases. It's strange. Streaming anime expecting not to get in trouble with copyright, please. Yep, that fucking sucked. That sucked real bad. Fucking Tetris! In case you didn't know, Tetris was a bundled-in game with every Game Boy, at least for a long time. 2's a masterpiece. Super Mario Land 2. They can't let Daisy be important. Yeah, I guess not. I'm not really complaining, because I'd rather play Mario Land 2 than 1, but it's weird. Tetris is great, and Wario Land 3. And there's also the Game Boy Advance. But within the options here, you can change the look between Game Boy, Game Boy Pocket, and Game Boy Color. And there's a separate toggle for Reproduce Classic Feel, which I have enabled. You'll see what happens. There's a preview when you toggle it on and off. It's subtle. But if you reproduce the classic feel, it's darker and blurrier. So for comparison's sake, I'll turn it off. I'll boot up Mario Land 2. That's looking nice and crispy, right? Nice, sharp, crisp pixels. More importantly than the sharpness, though, I need you to see it in action so you can appreciate the frame times, the lack of blur. Should pop in a demo mode in a second. So as he runs around, it looks like you're probably used to seeing games, right? It's just, it looks like an emulator. It looks like pixel art. There he goes, right? Sure, you can tell what's happening. You can understand what you're looking at. Now, if you'll allow me, this brief demonstration, to reproduce that classic feel. So now we have a little, it might be hard to tell on the stream, but there is a sub-pixel grid separating each pixel. It's much more kind of dim. And once it's moving, you will see that Mario turns into a blurry mess whenever there's a lot of rapid movement. Because on the original DMG Game Boy, which this is emulating the look of, the pixel response time was probably measured in full seconds between a pixel being on and off. So when you play a game on the Game Boy, it was a smudged, blurry mess, and there was no backlight or front light. So yeah, if they wanted to really emulate the experience, let's see if I can. I should have thought about this in advance. Hold on. Oh yeah, no. So it was an effect. That's been an issue with certain games where they would fake transparency by flickering stuff on and off. And if you look at it in a modern emulator, it's flickering every frame, and it sucks to look at. On the original, it's basically just refreshing the pixels, so you can basically see through them. There's a game that used that as, like, Windows. But yeah, Is this anything? No. I fucking hate everything. No, maybe, no. God damn it. I wanted to do a bit. Okay, fuck it. I wanted to do a bit where I added gigantic lens flare on top of the screen, and I was trying to find a lens flare PNG on Google, and they're all fake PNGs. Every single one of them. Fucking useless. Anyway, get the worm light out. Yeah. I don't think I had a worm light for my Game Boy Advance. I think the Game Boy I just held up to the light and picked a god and prayed. I got pranked. Fake PNGs, no real transparency. So I would just put on the stream to just be a fucking white box. Anyway, I guess it's fine. It's not worth it. But yeah, imagine half the screen, you're just seeing like the sun and the blinds of the window you're sitting next to. But yeah, so that is that. So we have multiple options in terms of how we want this to look. I actually think I prefer the Game Boy Pocket look best. It's still monochromatic, but I think it's a lot nicer to look at. My brother had a Game Boy Pocket, so it is actually nostalgic for me as well. Slide the contract bright to see without flash. What do you mean without flash? Yeah, I'd fuck with the contract slider all the time, though. Never helped. Not green enough. No, it was more of like a weird bluish green. Sigmas work with colors, others don't. Yeah, well, in terms of putting into a Game Boy Color. But, and then the Game Boy Color, which to me, I'm not a fan of. I didn't have, my brother had a Game Boy Color, I did not. And, it looks weird to me. I don't much care for it. It upsets me. I'm gonna wait for it to be in. Like in Diglett's cave. Oh. Yeah, there he is. He's been sunburnt. It's very bright. Also, yeah, the like pure white background. Yeah. Cycle through color palettes. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to do that here. But that was an option. At least in the Game Boy Advance. We could change the preset palette. Give me that classic feel. Oh yeah, look at them pixels. Looks good. My original Game Machine. Hell yeah. It's not green. It is a little bit less harsh to look at, though. And they have a similar thing with the Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online. There's just a single checkbox for classic game feel, which adds, like, sub-pixel kind of stuff. Which actually looks pretty good. What if it was crunchy? In fact, I might as well just show you real quick. Sir. Thank you. Fucking Kururin, Minish Cap, Superstar Saga, Mario Kart Super Circuit, Mario Bros. 3, and WarioWare. Fuck yeah. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Hopefully someday. So this is just nice and crisp and looks good. But then you can be like, but what if you make it crunchy? What if you make it look real crunchy? And like, to my eye, it seems like it needs to be way the fuck dimmer to be more realistic. But like, that's not bad for simulating what those pixels look like. It's not bad. Anyway. Let's get the fuck out of here. Get me back into the crunchy boy. Put me in the crunch. Give me the green. So, my question for chat then is, between the four options of Game Boy or Game Boy Pocket and feel on or off. We can just kind of fuck with it as we go, but if there's a clear winner, I'd rather just do that and not deal with it. Yeah, we could just pull it real quick. Let me get a poll going. Which Ivist? Game Boy. I'll just say Game Boy, Game Boy Pocket, Game Boy Classic Feel, Game Boy Pocket Classic Feel. And also, we don't have to be married to this. If we're like, hey, actually, it's been a bit and maybe we're tired of it being smudged or whatever. I don't know if it does, Shiggy. There's not an option right here. You were getting married. Bum, 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 bum. Show doggy. I'm sorry, Fickle Cat. Just want to get it right. Bring back the monkey graphics. Yeah. Toggle monkey graphics. From Secret Monkey Island. Wish you could remap A and B. Well, you should be able to in the Switch's control settings. It's not as good as if it was just in here, but... Parrot's dog wagged his tail so hard he hurt himself? Oh, no. No, Puppo. No, Puppo. Rhythm Heaven Fever is a jam. Used to have original Game Boy. The stream title says we had green and green, we liked it. Well, I can always update that too. Poor Puppo. Hope they're doing okay. Yuki Snow Fox, thanks for 2 years. Thanks for the years of good times. Rewatch VODs multiple times for the comfort watch. You're my go-to streamer when I want background noise. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Mono. Thanks for soup. Now add a feature to have headlights or moving streetlights shining on the screen. Yeah, they need to have a sitting in the back seat of your parents' car mode that adds traffic noise muffled and, yeah, like street lights flashing on the screen. Puke green or extra puke green? Yeah, make it awful. Make it hard to look at. And then if you play the game for 4 hours, the other thing they also need is a border that shows the Game Boy border around it, like the plastic shell, and then the red light that would blink when the 4 AA batteries were getting low. And then you're like, fuck, I don't have anywhere to save. Or this game doesn't have saves. I'm about to lose all my Tetris. So, thank you everything neon blue. Game Boy Pocket was first place. Game Boy Pocket like this. Second place was this. Third place this. Fourth place this. I'm fine with that. Let's do some Game Boy Pocket. Yeah, man. Looks good. I'm 100% fine with this. Wire Mouse, thanks for 50 bits. If you ever begged your parents to sit in a well-lit part of the restaurant so you could see your Game Boy, you never suffered. Your parents let you bring the Game Boy to a restaurant? I was allowed in the back seat, and that was like if I was on good behavior. Bringing it into the restaurant? No. No way. But thank you, though. Elite 4 in red with that light flashing is true terror. Turn on the light and they're like, no. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, my parents would hate if the light was on while they were driving. So you would hold it up and just barely see it. Anyway, Universal Fireworks, thanks for 100 bits. Become green. Playing Pokemon Silver in a Cracker Barrel. The Game Boy stayed in the car. Exactly. Anyway, it's been way too much preamble. Well, I don't know. You might think it's way too much. I think it's a healthy amount of sometimes you gotta have some preamble. This is Super Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins. Copyright 1992 Nintendo. So I've said before that this was my first gaming machine. Was the original Game Boy, and this was one of the first games I had, along with Tetris. I had Tetris, this, and maybe that was it. I had more games later, but in terms of like what I had effectively day one. Because I think I got my Game Boy in like 95? 94, 95? Something like that. I was quite young, about 5 or 6 years old. Select all the easy mode? Oh shit. There's an easy mode? Had to share my Game Boy Advance SP with my sister. Oh damn. Yeah, fortunately, I had a Game Boy, and then I think a year or so later, my brother got a Game Boy Pocket. Then he got a Game Boy Color, which he never let me use, and then we both got Game Boy Advances at the same time. I got the see-through purple one, and he, I think, got the white one. And then we only had to share games. But I didn't have to, we had to share our consoles. We got an N64 and later a GameCube and stuff. We had to share those, but handhelds we mostly got our own. We had good taste, yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah, see-through plastic. We're not gonna go easy mode, because here's the thing. Unlike the N64 Switch Online, this does have rewind mode. It's rewind time. So, we're gonna first try boys the entire game. We're fine. Let's fucking go! So yeah, maybe a little loud. I played so much of this game. Do I remember it? We'll see. But yeah. My sister once wanted to play the Game Boy Color after dinner. She hid it behind the books in my mom's bookshelf. Forgot. My parents think I lost my Game Boy Color for years. So she's moving books and found it. And sister was like, oh yeah, whoops. Oh no. You can never play this game again. Well, you can always boot up another save. Yeah. You know what I remember about this game? I remember the bosses of this game. I don't remember the levels. Well, I remember... We'll get to it. I remember the squeaky pig levels. I remember the space. I remember, like, stuff like that. In a more vague sense. But I think... maybe every single boss in this game gave me nightmares. And not in the, like, wake up in a cold sweat sense, but in the, like, stressful dream of, like, oh god. The Polly Pocket House? Yeah. Oh god. Oh! Got that one up. There's something about the music in this game that one of the instruments they use is just real squeaky. And I'm into it. Fuck. The hauling levels with the fucking chasing enemy? Yep. Also, because the Game Boy doesn't have different colors when you're Fire Mario, his clothes can't change color. So they gave him a little head feather. Yeah. So he's fine. Yeah. Thanks, unimaginative peanut. It's a Twitch baby, run! Shit. It's a hot potato. Wet shoes on tile noise, yeah. But no, well, we'll get to it, but, every single boss in this game caused me a lot of strife. Shit. Also, getting hit with a power brings you back to Super Mario, which is nice. Yeah. You're welcome, Viz. Yeah, I think it's on a platform-wide basis. It's not a game-by-game basis. Oh, shit. Trendy game. We got a carrot! Now he's a rabbit. Happy Year of the Rabbit, everybody. Alright, where do we want to go? This is the Cave of Mysteries. Let's spend 50 coins. Oh, fuck. No, this is a bad idea. This one. Just go straight to his cat. Oh, no! I got fucking got. Well, that was a terrible idea. Game's a little loud. Alright. Turn it down a smidge more. Wait. Yeah, that's too quiet. Let me know how that is. I think you can go to any level you want, which is wild. So, oh, there he is. We could time heist. It's fine. Mario Land 2. Why does this castle say Mario Land 2 on it? The story of this game. Yeah, let me know. Always let me know about volume stuff. Wario, who is new to this game, this is the first time he ever showed up, he stole Mario's castle. That's Mario's castle. Oh, don't worry about that. And, he's running amok in there, and we need to get the 6 golden coins so we can kick him out of there. Man, where's the landlord? Apparently. What is this? Oh shit, it's an auto-scroller. But yeah, this is what bunny ears do. They turn you into Peach from Mario 2. Yeah. Meta even before Deadpool. Oh shit. Did I want that? Yeah, sure. Oh, the slowdown. Now that's the authentic experience. Also, if you've never seen this game before, I think it looks pretty good. Like, yeah, obviously it's monochromatic, but like, it looks like Mario, right? Like, maybe some things are like a little bit weird looking, but it's a pretty good representation of Mario. It feels like Mario. Cool. If you look at Mario 1, you will go, oh. It is very weird looking game in comparison. Mario's like 4 pixels tall. He's a little gremlin. It is a strange game. Yeah. You made me a transparent lens flare? Fuck. Fine. Someone else offered earlier. I guess that's just a little bonus level you can do. Mario Land, I mean, I started the stream with Mario Land 1 music. It's very good. We'll wait to go to the hippo. Also, this background water texture legit looks better than the water in Mario World. That looks really good. Anyway, oh my fucking god. Oh, this is awful. Ugh. Okay. Hold on to your butts. We're going for the authentic Game Boy experience now. There you go. Wait, hold on. here. Do some of this. Do, 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 do. Is that better? Not enough fingerprints, yeah. Oh yeah. That takes me back, baby. It's like I'm really there. Remember for a minute we thought this would be a remake instead of a digital port? People thought this was gonna be a remake? Anyway, that's enough of that. Yeah, I know. It should have a reflection of my face in it too. I saw someone posted in Metroid Prime, in the original one, if there was a bright flash from like your beam or something in a dark enough space, you could see Samus's eyes reflected inside of the visor. Someone posted a clip online of in the remake, and it's just like she like blinks and stuff. It's like holy fuck, it's wild. Some traffic ambiance. Great. And what's this, Linus? Oh shit. I'm not gonna play a Big Bang thing. Thank you, that's really good. I gotta put the lens flare back on. There you go. Oh wait, I also need to hold on. Filters. Wait. We also need to dim the Game Boy considerably. There. Now you're getting the real hashtag 90s kid experience. All right, which level are we gonna do? You guys want to go to Turtle Zone? Now I just need a red blinking light that the battery's dying. That's the only thing we're missing now. What? I don't know, my parents want the window open. It's stuffy in the car. Need to be a screen shake for when the car bounces. Fuck. I turned down the traffic noise. The food stinking up the car. Yeah, we got some takeout. We had to open the window. Anyway. This Game Boy Pocket, you don't get a blinking light. You get a red light that slowly dims as you run low. Oh. That's even sadder. I rolled up the window a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, that's fucking... Turn it off. Turn it all off. Yeah. All right. We're back. Where do we want to go first? Let's go clockwise. Let's do a lap. Tree zone. We'll do the moon in a bit. You can't start with the moon. Always start with tree, right? Bam, bam, bam. Oh my god. These fucking guys. This... Every moment of the stream is gonna be me going, oh my god, I remember this. Ah! My armpit got licked by a toad. And not the good kind. That goes... Shit. Oh man, look at him go. So many sprites, so many weird, unique things in this game too. Ooh, careful. I'm just a small babby. A tiny Mario. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna roll into a bell. Yeah, so these bells are checkpoints. And each stage ends... Oh. Bam. Each stage has an optional exit, usually right at the end, of just a little mini platforming challenge. And that's what has you hit the little bonus room at the end. Oh, we do gotta get out of here. He's booking it. You waiting for Cat Mario with the belt? No. Yeah. Shit! Get the fuck out of here. Nice. Ah! Good. No. Nothing. Hey, KO. Missed the direct, so I'm late to the party. New lighting! I assume you'll be streaming it eventually. I can't wait. Also, Minish Cap on Switch. Yeah. A lot. I am very happy. And also, Nintendo is saving me quite a bit. Because I mentioned before, too. Oh, I forgot you can do a fucking spin. Shit. Yeah, I was literally in the next month is when the eShops shut down for the 3DS and Wii U. And I was going to be buying a lot of Virtual Console games. And I now have significantly fewer to buy. I already bought a few. So this is what I'm talking about. So here's the exit here. Sir! Or you take the optional bell. Purposely timed. I mean, I'm glad it's now and not after the eShop shut down. That would have been the worst timing. Because that would have been me buying every single Game Boy Advance game. And then going, oh. Which one do I want? I'm kind of good with the Fire Flower. So I don't fuck... Yeah, I'm good. Anyway. 3! Oh, the fucking goop! Oh my god. There's more speak music. I did see it, KO. I was yelling about it for an hour and a half. God. There's so much about this that's coming back to me very violently. What a weird game. I never, this is like this, I mean, you can do the worlds in any order, but like, this is, what, is this tree sap? Let's say that this is tree sap. What the fuck is that? Sir, what are you? It's milk. Can update the BTV with some HD versions? Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Kind of like how crunchy they are. It's gonna close. Yes, the Wii U and the 3DS eShops are being shut down. Which means after March 20-something, you won't be able to buy any new games. They've already prevented you from adding funds to your account through the eShop directly. You need to either use a gift card or have an account connected to a Switch account or an online account and then add funds through them. But you can still buy new games. But after that date next month, you won't be able to buy anything new. You can re-download anything you've already bought. But yeah, they're going away. Oh, you can't even use a gift card anymore. Gotcha. So you have to add funds through a different platform to a linked account. It's sad, and there's a lot of stuff that's going away. But them adding the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance to the Switch saves me a lot of cash from having to buy them. Where am I going? He's scooped all the way down. Please explain to me what Happy Juice is. I'm unfamiliar. No, wait. You get the... No. Fuck. Well. No, I'm good. I'm good. Yay. Those fucking squeaky noises in the OST. Man. Oh. God, the fucking weird goop. You can jump out of it, and you can, like, change your height in it, kinda. It's so weird. This is on my Game Boy. This thing has, like, 3 bytes of memory in it. And it's a mechanic I don't think I've seen in a different Mario game ever. Or you can just mash it. What we got over there? Oh, that's a very sneaky... Let's go for it. At what point is the game console considered retro? 15 years? The YouTube channel Digital Foundry has described 10 years old as being retro. But that means the PS3 and the Xbox 360 are retro. I don't know if I'm ready for that just yet. No. No, I'm just small. The bomb turtles are enemies from Mario Land 1 that look like totally not Koopas. Oh yeah, the little... They did look like Koopas in the old one. And the 3DS. Oh, you know what sucks? With the announcement of Pikmin 4, well, new trailer of Pikmin 4, someone on the internet, who shall go nameless because I don't remember their name, they're a user on like Reddit or something, pointed out that Pikmin 3 is 10 years old this year. And I said, no, that can't be, surely. 2013. Anyway. 1520 should be retro. I think we should just reclassify what retro means. Give me that 3! Yeah, let's go. Mario's sticky now. I think we should reclassify retro, because as a kid growing up, NES was retro when it was like 10 years old. So I think we should treat, I hereby declare as a gamer on the internet, that it is my obligation to lead us all in these matters. I think we should treat it like for example, the genre of classic rock. It doesn't update over time. Classic rock is this sliver of time in like the mid to late 70s. Kind of before more electronic influences came in, after some earlier, less rock kind of examples. So, classic rock Child's Play Nirvana. I know, and it's bad. The point is, it's more about a style than a period of time. 60s to early 80s. Sure, we can be more generous and make it a wider window. Regardless, it's not that classic rock is anything older than 10 years ago. Although classic rock stations might choose otherwise. So I think in that sense, retro games can be the same way. Where if it's got a pixel aesthetic and it's old, it's retro. And we can just use other words to describe different things. I'm fine with calling this retro. Even though this was my childhood, and I don't think it feels good, it's fine. I literally played games that were black and white when I was a kid. It's okay. We can call them retro. I'm okay with that. I'm old! I'm 33. Oh, the bees! Oh shit, you can't kill them. Holy fuck, can you step on it? You can step on it, but you can't burn it. Bees are immune to fire. That's true in real life. Symphony of the Night, please classify. Well, it's PS1. Oh, it's a skull bee, which means he comes back like a dry bones. I am the retro boy. Look at the little skull bee. Ooh. Isn't he good? He's a dry bee. A zombie. He's real good. New Super Mario Bros. When it hits retro age. Old New Super Mario Bros. Oh. This looks like one of Bath's emotes. No, like legit. Like Bath and Heh. It's the same picture. Anyway. It's a Thwomby. He's toasted. He's having a good one. Well, there's some slowdown because there are more than 2 sprites on screen. Takes a lot out of this old girl. They stole from Bath. I can't believe. Oh. Why would you have a little cubby and not have anything up here? Fine. That bee got him the Franks. The Franks Red Hot? Oh, shit. A day over 25. Yeah. But yeah, to me, the dividing line is the I don't know generation numbers for game consoles. Like what the 5th generation is. Whatever the N64 PS1 generation was. To me, that's the dividing line between retro and then early 3D. Which you could also call retro. I just think that retro as a term works better if you're just talking about... Oh, shit. What's all this? Yeah. Oh, I am timed. I should probably not just spend all day in these levels. This is a pretty generous timer, though. Hey, me. I made it. What's all this shit? I'm a fan of these bees look. Right? They look good. Retro, contemporary, modern, future, new Neo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should just ape some terms from the art world. Where you have different movements. Periods of time, eras. We were 10 when the PS2 came out. Correct. It's been a long time. Egg! Spitting out of a plant. Man, I just love the fucking squeaky music. It feels like there should be like a basketball game for the Game Boy that just uses that sound effect and nothing else. Ooh. Oh shit. Are you to use the zombie? I believe you are. But how he just kind of does his own thing. You want to go up? Oh, never mind. You want to come with? Eh. Squeaky music is classic rock. Hey, Stod, how you doing? Shit. Nice. B. Chungus. Yeah, Bungus for short. Draculina, thanks for 25 months. Unimaginative Peanut. Thank you. Is this not a level? Oh, it is a level. Didn't have a thing. Oh, that is what happens when you pause. I don't remember that. That's fun. Unimaginative Peanut, 9 months. It's a Twitch baby run. Brian 8-bit, thanks for 26 months. Branching Paths. Ho ho. Echan, thanks for 31 months. Green and no backlight screens. That was my childhood. Ba-pa. Uri the Burp, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy a Ruby Key. Dang, we have gone back in time. KO, thanks for 100 bits. Missed the direct. Oh, I did read that. Thank you. Yep, a lot to be excited about. Yeah, I think the best way I can describe it, as I said earlier, is there's always stuff during the direct where I get to look from afar at people being excited and be like, I'm happy for them. I don't care. But they seem very excited, and I get to read up to be like, oh, here's this weird franchise that hasn't gotten any updates in like 15 years and blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. But yesterday's direct was the rare chance. I always have at least one or two things. I'm like, okay, cool. I never watch a direct and I'm like, meh. There's always something, right? Or if it's just like an okay direct, it just means the next one's probably going to be pretty good. But yeah, yesterday I was like, I'm the person who gets to yell about all these things. I am over the moon. So I was very excited. Dingby, thanks for 29 months. Stod, thanks for 100 bits. Hope things are well, homie. Hope you're doing good, Stod. Hope the rest of your Challenge League attempts went well. Did you finally get through it? I was watching a bit when you were doing Katamari. I know you switched to other stuff. Hope it went well, dude. Smashman, thanks for 69 bits. B. Chungus. And Psychirish, thanks for 11 months. Nostalgia and a half the time I spent on this game as a kid. I know, right? Everyone's been going through it. I don't know. Todd posted in our server for the Challenge League that he's gonna be posting the, I don't know about publicly, at least privately posting the current standings for the Challenge League for this verse. And I was like, I can't wait to see it. And I will be shocked if anyone did worse than me at SSX Tricky. And he said, you'll be surprised. And I'm like, excuse me? I literally face planted across the finish line in SSX Tricky. How did anyone do worse than that? So apparently it's been rough for everybody. I'm very excited to see it. Ah! Shit. Whoa. Memories of this on the bus, hoping we go under a street lamp so I can see the screen. Fuck yeah. I am loving all the shared nostalgia that we could have with this. This game was my jam. Oh, fuck.
Creeper, a man, so we back in the mine. Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night.
Thank you for the hammy. Remember the Game Boy camera? So this is another fun having a sibling story. Not much of a story, more of a sentence. I mentioned that I had the DMG Game Boy. My brother had a Game Boy Pocket. My brother got the Game Boy camera. I, the younger sibling, received the Game Boy printer. And my brother, being a older brother and a child, and not something I would ever hold against him as an adult, would always, you know, if I was like, hey, can I, borrow your game or whatever? He'd be like, no. Or just like, you gotta do something for me. Like, okay, we're little kids. That's how it goes. So I meant a lot of the time, I was left with just the printer, which, and you know what I would do? And this is like the saddest first world problem / Victorian child. image I want to describe to you. Imagine me in my room, holding up my green Game Boy. Well, the Game Boy's gray. Holding up the green screen to the light to just be able to barely see it. And having nothing to do. Putting it down, picking up the printer, not having the camera to take pictures or play anything. And what I would do, this is a real story, this is very sad. If you hold the power button, and then the, I think you would hold it, and then, like, there was a button to feed the paper through it. I think you would hold that as you turned it on, and it would do a test print. Yeah, the level is timed, you're right. It would do a test print. Fuck! That's not how that happened. Shit! That's not how that happened. We're just gonna go back a bit. I would just print the little test print, and also the printer paper for the Game Boy printer were stickers. So I would have all these stickers of the same identical little test page. I don't even remember what was on it. I would have to look it up. But that's what I would do if my brother wouldn't let me borrow the camera. So, good times were had. Hours of fun. Yeah! Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Compensation for Big Brother guilt. Yeah. There. 3, let's go. Do I need these lives? No. Does it feel good? Yes. Adorably pathetic, thank you. I can't imagine they've printed any more of the printer paper in a long time. Did he let me borrow the camera? Yes, he did every now and then let me borrow it, but in the times that he, for whatever reason, was like, no. He was good. So, also, he got a PlayStation 2 from our grandparents. And it was his. It was not mine. And so I needed to ask him permission to play it. And most of the time, if not all of the time, he would say yes. But he did require I ask permission. So I don't want to paint a picture where he was like super mean and always said no. But it was like, it was his. I can't just use it, even if it was my game that I got. At some point, he was fine with me not asking. But at least for the first couple years. Game Boy printer test page. Just wonder if anyone has an image of it. There's videos of it. Yeah, I don't think anyone just has a picture of what the test print is. They make you do his chores. Don't think so. Beep, 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 beep. There it is. I think. Maybe. Yes. It's so fucking small. Okay, well, I found a bigger image. They put their URL on it as part of the print. But the test print was this little thing that said hello. And it had like a little Mario and a little Game Boy. And they added their own little thing onto it, which is fun. But yeah, that was the printer. Anyway, man. Mario was talking to you. Anyway, time for the end of the tree zone. But first, Mercanius, thanks for the hammy. Excited to finally be moving next week. Spoiler, it's really hard. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. I need to go adult. Best of luck. I've moved a lot in the last 5-6 years. I've moved like 3 or 4 times in 5 or 6 years. So it's not fun. Best of luck. Thank you so much. Tree sub. Yep. So this is our first boss stage. All the bosses are unique. Oh! Oh yeah! I forgot about Owl Friend. What is this, Dreamland 2? Shit. Beep 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 beep. Oh no. Very good. The camera and it moving at the same time makes a very juddery mess, but it's alright. No. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Nailed it. Fuck. At Portland Retro Gaming Convention, the Video Game Preservation Society sold Game Boy printer portraits taken with the actual up-to-date camera. They had like a real good camera that they hooked up to a printer. That's amazing. Yeah, the Game Boy camera took very, very bad pictures. It was very rough. It's a very low resolution camera. Ah, shit. No, no. Actually, no, though. Makes the game feel option look good? Oh, yeah. I even had that thought of like, that would be a good time to switch to the other ones. You can just see it just kind of smudge instead of having a bad time. Fuck! I mean, well, imagine making a mistake like that. There you go. Well, no, no, now hold your horses. Fuck. Oh shit. Get him. All right. Come here, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you gonna swoop? I bet you are. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember all your moves. It's been 25 years, you son of a bitch. Get over here. My vengeance is at hand. Fuck yeah, first try, boys. The first of 6 golden coins? Hell yeah. It might be bubbles. We got the tree bling. And now we have a little flag over the tree. We did it. Yeah, so imagine struggling through this entire zone, getting to that bird, and then dying repeatedly to it because you're like 5 years old. And then going to sleep and having nightmares about a bird at the top of a tree. It's also like the texture of the noise that plays. It's very disturbing when you're a child. They're like, it's just like, shit, this is serious. This is big business. It felt important. You know what I mean? Anyway, I said we're going clockwise, even though I'd rather delay this for the delayed gratification. But it's good. The fucking pigs. Anyway. Oh, we're just going, it's just a hippo. It's just a hippo level. Well, never mind, we're going down here. Why are you talking about space? It's clearly a hippo level. Fuck! Why did that Cheep have a beak? Cheep beak. Love this hippo, it's a good hippo. Also, yeah, there are a lot of not only original enemies in this game. Also, that's just the fucking Gordo from Kirby. Don't worry about that. Shit. But there's a lot of unique, like, even just the tree zone we just did. Right? There were a lot of enemies that were different from stage to stage. It is very impressive what they pulled off on the Game Boy. That's right. You just go up when you hold jump. I was like, I don't remember sinking that bad. Yeah, you can just... Whoa, the frames! Mario, blink twice if you can breathe in there. You good? Yeah. The hippo graphics are impressive. I want a hippo graphics comparison for every video game. This doesn't know what frames are. Italians are famous for defying gravity. Just like that one song from, yeah. No, I don't want a mushroom. Does that downgrade me? Cool. Anyway, in case you're confused, we went into a hippo, and there were bubbles, and presumably those bubbles took us to space. You have to leave before it drops. Anyway, are you ready for the Funky Star song? You're not ready for it. Never mind, it's the next level. You get the regular moon theme first. Which is still okay. It's not bad. The fucking pigs! Yeah. He's got a moon suit on, he's got moon physics. It's wild, man. Shit. Still bummed that Mario Odyssey's moon didn't have cannonball shooting pigs on it. We weren't ready for it, and you shouldn't have been, because it's not now. Ah! Damn. Boo-doo. Boo-doo. Oh, sir? He's fine. Little, like, Moonlander guy? Alright. Whee! Oh, God! Yeah! Oh, God. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm okay. Thank you. Wait. Shit. Whoa. Okay. That's a very cute little explosion he made. Yeah, no! No, no. You get over here, you... God, yeah. Got him. If you commit murder on the moon, no one can take... There's no moon prison. So what are they gonna do? Where'd the star come from? Shit. Moon man! Yeah. Fuck. Oh, it's from killing 100 enemies. Forgot that was a mechanic. Hello. Yeah. Oh. Oh, well. And then he burned up on re-entry. Let me just yeah. Yeet. Oh, Is this gonna lead me to the end of 2001: A Space Odyssey? I hope not. Oh shit. Oh, whoa. Oh fuck, he didn't like that, did he? Yay! So what's so good about this game? I mean, just look at it! I mean, listen. I cannot possibly explain to you, in 2023, looking at this game, what makes it good. It is... Oh. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. The walk of shame down here. Wow. This sucks. Well, that's cool stuff I missed. It is very much a product of its time in terms of both my nostalgia for it. I could just go back, you know, just want to see how sad it was that I missed the first possible jump to miss. And just the fact that, like, Mario Land 1, I don't know how well it's aged. Haven't played it in a long time. Certainly the music's great, but it is a weird, janky kind of little game that feels like if you ever downloaded a Mario game to like a TI-83 calculator. It feels like that a bit of like, wow, it's crazy that this even works. This game just feels like a Mario game. Which, in and of itself, was a revolution around the time of the Game Boy. I was a child, I didn't have a sense of context for it. I just knew I had a Mario that I could play whenever I wanted. And it was my first little gaming machine. That was all my own. Is he mad? Yeah, he's mad. Okay. Fuck. Nah. We got moon physics, sure do. And I got a one-up-man. We have 18 Mario. Look at that Mario sprite in the bottom left corner, signifying my lives. Dude is smug. Really similar processor to Game Boys? I shouldn't even be surprised to realize that. Anyway, now is it time for the Funky Star song? What? Why wouldn't... They won't let me go up or left. You gotta beat the level again. Oh, we took the wrong exit. Oh. I see. We went secret first. I see. Speed strats! Wait. No more speed strat. Shit. Where was that mushroom? I refer to myself as an eldritch millennial. The more I think about it, the more I think it fits with the unknowable experience of growing up alongside the internet, etc. Yeah? Oh. He's okay. Well, actually... Oh. You can't go back. There is no back. Just wanted to watch him suffer in the depths of space. Call myself an old zoomer. I've heard my generation referred to as elder millennial. And I think that's what I've held on to. Whoa, fuck you.
Terrifying and unknowable.
Oh, no. It's fine. God, fucking audio. Huh? This is going really well. Good. Let's just not worry about him. We got moon boots. Who needs to jump on a guy? Yeah. Although I would like to not be Tiny Mario for the next level. Also, man, these pillars with the spikes on top. One of many things in this game that I found very uncomfortable as a child. The idea of just like this sharp, like wooden-looking sharp stick. It's like very, like when they're like that at the bottom of the pit, sure. When it's just like a pillar with a spike on top, just felt bad. Still does. Turns out I'm the same person that I was at 5 years old. Who knew? Nothing. It's going right up your butt. Let's see if I can't land myself a power-up. This time I don't want a 3. I want something that is 3 int. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, this time... Yeah, yeah, just... So I don't want a 3. I would just like to obtain... There you go, nailed it. Yep, perfect. Nope, yep. Mm-hmm. And just like right in there. Yeah! Thread that needle. Fuck. I'll take it. I'll take it! Fuck! We're good. Maybe dying is the most interesting part about Mario, you know? Yeah, no, especially for stream. It's like... I've already suffered enough as a child playing this game. Now! Are you ready? For the funky star song. Get your jam emotes ready. Yes. Shit. Oh. Forgot you could just do this. We're just balloon fight now. It's the star song. That funky star song. That was from GDQ a while ago. Ooh. What is this, man? This squishing... Okay. Nah, we don't need to go in there. That's fine. Was that a Big John song? I forget who the runner was, but it might have been Big John. I think he was on the couch. I think you're right. It sounded like a Big John song. I think you might be right. Probably, I don't imagine there's been too many Mario Land 2 GDQ runs. He was on the couch? Hell yeah. Okay, fine. It is a known constant that auto-scroller levels suck. This level is the exception. Ow, fuck this level. Level sucks. Fuck this level. I'm out of here. It's okay. Being smaller just makes it easier. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let me turn the music back down. Okay, fuck you. Okay, fuck you. You little alien gremlin. What are you? These noises are so weird, man. Why was the Game Boy capable of making such strange noises? That's the final boss of Mario Land 1. Huh. Never knew that. We got him. I don't remember having nightmares about that guy. I think he's fun. Nice. It's this goblin, but in space. Hell yeah. Tatanga, that's right. Anyway. Actually, speaking of weird Game Boy noises, let's make a suspend point. I very briefly need to share my favorite noise that the Game Boy ever produced, which was from Tetris. It's the game over sound from Tetris. So, let me just give you an example of what the Game Boy sounded like for the... It's good classic noises. Right? Good time. Cool. Sounds great, right? Okay. Here we go. I cannot describe to you what that noise is. This is your reward for fucking up. You stepped on a lizard's tail SFX. It's just It sounds like a goat bleat. It just is so strange. I don't know. Score 169. Nice. Anyway. Needed to share that real quick. Back to Mario. Now we're small. How obnoxiously loud the boss introduction tune and the coin insertion music is compared to everything else we heard in the game. Yep. That's the Game Boy experience. I mean, I don't know if I'm sure I did once or twice. Most of my Game Boy playing was with the internal speaker blasting the little corner grill. We're at the macro zone. He's so small. Ah, the ants! You know, I was gonna ask for clarification, Track Rock, but maybe it's better if I don't know. Yeah. I wish I did. What? Why? What? But why? Oh, he becomes spiky. Shit. Get out of my head. No. Boom, boom. Cause fuck you, that's why. There you go. Yeah, Top was having a bad time. Yep. Some flickering pixels. Actually, now that we're a couple stages in, maybe we can just leave the suspend point there. Just for a moment, let's have some classic. See how we feel about this. How do we feel? Oh man, oh man. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Oh. Would you look at that? It's too macro. It is murky. It's so dark. The swamp. This is still way better looking than the original Game Boy. We put sunglasses on. Yeah. It is kind of nice for the lack of intense contrast. The cubes without the blur? Oh, just the pixel grid. Yep. Oh, fuck. Eh. Probably want like the analog pocket or something for that. Yeah. Add the lens flare and the noises again. No. No, we're waiting. We're waiting. We missed the cycle. It can also make the screen smaller, which makes it look even better. I did see that. I imagine that's just like a 1-to-1 pixel. God, it's so bright now. Fuck. Make it smaller. Oh. How you doing? How you doing, chat? Time to squint at your phone screen. That does look better, though. Oh, shit. He's got a gun on his head. We can be wide. There's so much room for chat now. Oh, he's gonna spike. Yeah. Extra macro. Yeah, it's just fitting for this stage. No! Oh, boy. That was fucking close. Yeah, we're gaming. Oh, no, you know what? Yeah. Gaming. Fucking you, gaming. Doesn't recreate the screen imperfections of half the consoles that block the borders? Yeah. What? Yeah, we don't need to go down there. We're good. Oh, what? What's all this about? Oh, Alright, what's in, oh. Is this only a fire flower man? Oh. Well, maybe I was supposed to go down in the double back. This is terrible. Okay. this is. I kind of wish you could just game select and it would just automatically suspend state for you. Whatever. What if we turn off classic feel but keep it tiny? That's cute. Oh yeah, look at that. God, it's so bright now. But it's small. Yeah. It hurts us. Now it's too bright. Now that I've seen what can be done, it sucks. Okay, give me anything as long as it's a 3. Let's fucking go. We're at the front door of the house now. Can we play old Tetris again? I forgot how hard it is without holding pieces. Oh yeah, holding pieces and you can't slide blocks. The moment they touch any other block, they snap. Look, here's my answer. 3. All right. Bring it on back. Bring it back now, y'all. Or. Oh man. That's so green. Oh fuck, it's so green. Oh god. Ugh. It's like someone dropped the other Game Boy in a vat of acid. Yeah, if this was like way dimmer and a bit less saturated, that'd be more authentic to my experience. Pardon me. Light with cubes the best. Light with cubes looks pretty good. I honestly, Nintendo didn't have to do this. They very much could have. Oh. They could have been like, here's the games. We slapped a green filter on them. See you later. But the fact that you can turn on or off the pixel grid and low pixel response time, and there's 3 different display options. It's really appreciated. I really do like that they gave us all these options. Because they have done way less than that and charged $60 for like new Super Mario All-Stars, whatever the fuck it was called. The clip-on magnifier, a friend of mine did. He had all the trimmings. No, I had the. I don't think I had any accessories for the original Game Boy, other than the printer and a link cable for Pokemon. And I know I've told the story before, but it's been a long time. My sad, tragic story. No, I had a worm light for the Game Boy Advance. I don't think I had one for the GB. A buddy of mine were playing Pokemon, and we had the genius idea of, wait, what if my friend starts a new game and then gets, like, Squirtle, sends me the Squirtle, and then turns it off without saving? Why? He'll still have all of his Pokemon, and then I'll have a second starter. What could possibly go wrong? Well, we didn't realize the game saves every time you transfer a Pokemon. It was a very dark day. Did it work? Yeah, well that was the worst part. Was I wound up with my Squirtle, and he wound up with nothing. I felt, that was the day I learned what true guilt was. It wasn't like I was pressuring him into it, I think we had the idea together. Man. I still feel bad about that, it's been so long. Just give him back the Squirtle? Yeah, except at that point, it didn't matter. It's like you lost everything. You scarred him. Mm-hmm. My gold version battery died and I lost my save. Oh no. We're in the house now. It's me, I'm inside your house. A tiny rat, mouse, rabbit Mario. Yeah. I'm green, dabba dee dabba deen. Nah. Well, this is definitely a conveyor belt. Huh. You know, with the Game Boy, they had to do what they could. You can carry the Koopa shells? Can you? What? Wait. Also, I never realized you can see the Piranha Plant in the UI. Because that's not like... They're not drawing that as white, it's just they're not drawing sprites down there. That's really weird. Or just the way that they're blanking it, I don't know. I would not presume to know. Yeah. Nope. Might have died again. This is messing with my eyes. And switch back to Game Boy Light. Or Game Boy Pocket. First Game Boy Color game with red. Good memories. Hell yeah. We can switch back. Cloning trick with gold and silver? No. That's better. The green one is more nostalgic for me, but I mentioned my brother had the Pocket, so I did play some games with his. I didn't have the words for it because I was a child, but yeah, I just knew playing on my brother's Game Boy, the games looked better. It wasn't just the lack of intense green, but like, obviously I don't have classic mode on, but like, the response time was better, the pixels were sharper. It was a much better screen. So it just looked real good, and I think it was slightly smaller. And smaller screens just by necessity have a higher pixel density, which can make things look better. This game's fucking great! Yeah. What is on fire? Are we in the kitchen? Is that the idea? Oh. Darkness. I guess things are just burning in here. Yeah. The Game Boy Light over here. Yeah, the Game Boy Light looked really good. I don't remember when I first learned about it, but I was sad. Oh. Yeah. Maybe the easiest bonus exit. Just go up an extra step. Nailed it. That's called an oven. Why do they call it oven? When you ove in the cold food, ove out hot, eat the food. Seems strange. To the attic. I'm up here. It's the spooky music. It's so spooky. Hey! Hey, get the fuck back here! That's not yours! Ma'am? Ma'am? Miss? Ma'am? We got EMF 5. Give us a sign. Thank you. Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Ha! Oh! Ha! Yeah! Phew. I hate that the spikes are, like, slightly offset from the wall. That makes it feel less like a natural element of this level and more like, this is man-made. Someone put that there to stop me. We got a money bag. The M stands for money. Yay! Ha. No, 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 you, ma'am. That's not yours, ma'am. Miss? Madam. Madam? This is getting crunchy. The air is thick over here. Hold on. Be with you in a moment. There's like 3 enemies. What the fuck? Where did you? Okay, thank you. It's the principle of the thing. I unloaded her. This is the galaxy brain move. No. That's a rat! Shit. Whoa, oh, whoa. I don't remember that boss as much. Nailed it. Sorry, I killed the rat. Wow, Jesus fuck. It looks like it says H. For house. Macro World. Well, before we continue our clockwise tour of Mario's Island, or whatever the hell this is called, we have money to gamble. Oh shit, we can't do 99 yet. Let's try 200 Gambo. Yeah. Come on, come on. It says soup! It said soup! Let's fucking go. I'm never gambling again in my life. Until we get 999 coins. Let's fucking go. We're putting the Neil and Neil gaming right now. Let's go. Alright. Pumpkin Zone! That going on how it's... If someone clips it, it might. Make sure you clip. Hey, this is like a weird little... like like Polly Pocket or what was it? Mad Max? Not Mad Max. Mighty Max. Mad Max is a very different IP than the Mighty Max. Mighty Max Fury Pocket. They should absolutely make a Mighty Max toy out of a Mad Max like scene. Yeah, Team Mighty Max. I had a Mighty Max that was like a goopy skull, but I think like almost all of them were goopy skulls, so I don't think that really narrows it down. Displeased Max. We got fucking Kara, Kasa, Obake, and One-Eyed Oni boys. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Yeah, the wolf head. Fuck yeah. The spooky music. Ah! I killed Jason. We're safe. No, no. Huh? I think his name actually is Jason. In the main, I don't remember. I mean, this is very much from the era of games where if you wanted to know anything about the game, you had to look in the manual. But yeah, no, it's just a hockey mask with a knife sticking out of his head. Mighty Max's name is Jason? Yep. There he is. Oh, shit. I did not need to be a rabbit. It's fine. Yeah. No. Ah. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Good. His name is Masked Ghoul. Masked Ghoul. Jason. Kind of sounds similar. Yeah. What about in the original Japanese? Can you find that? It's not in the manual. That's extra spooky. Jason. Jason. They are called Jason in Japanese. Legit? Like, actually? Very good. Very good, Japan. Thank you. No, look out! Whew! That was a close call. Dead. Wonder if they made this game and used JSON. Oh, shit. Careful now. Don't. That's a big step, buddy! Okay, well, that's what I get for being careful. Yeah. Oh, fuck, that's Dracula. I don't remember there being a vampire man in this game. You could have convinced me that this was brand new and they added this for the Switch release. I do not recall this man. The fuck is this? Okay. It's a happy guy. It's a Boo in a Halloween costume. It's the only stage he's in. Yeah, because they had so much memory to spare on the cartridge. Jesus Christ. Let's go, 3. Let's go. He's on the top path you're least likely to make it to. That's the only one in the game, and he's right. Fuck this game. This is bonkers. Oh, yeah, there's the guys. Lantern ghosts. Just looks like a Muppet. And he got the one-eyed parasols. Yep. This is probably the first game I played that had these... I don't know, are these yokai? Whatever you would call them. Yeah, you know, foot umbrella dude. Yeah, they are yokai. Whoa. Oh shit. Oh oh god. No, no. But what if it didn't go that way? What if it went a little something like this? That's better. Oh shit. Give me that. That's better. Was the bird based on the umbrella Monhun? Oh, the Acnosnom? Acnosnom? Not Snom. Acnosom. Axonom? Was it Axonom? No, I don't remember what anything is. I thought it was Acnosom, but also I trust you. Official art. If you have a link to it, let me know. Yeah. Also, look at this fucking little, like, ornamental top and... Oh, God. Look at the flame ghost. What's this guy's deal? This is cute. Oh, shit. Oh, well, yeah. It is Acnosom, you're right. Okay, thank you. It's like, I know I half forgot, but that didn't seem right to me. He's just a little guy. Oh, hello. What? It's weird that, like, when I think back on this game, I'm like, oh man, I remember the bird in the tree giving me nightmares. Not the, like, literal zombies in the graveyard that rush at you. This, I was totally fine with as a kid, apparently. Why is so many yokai in one level? It's the haunted graveyard level. And they didn't give a fuck if international audiences would be confused, and I'm glad. Being an American kid with no context for any of this just made it all the more weird. This game's great. Yeah. What do you have against zombies? Nothing. Who's asking? Zombie. They got the rights from Yokai Watch. Yep. No. No. Wait. Oh, want that. Yep. Deal with it, American kids. Will we help you in the manual to understand? No. This is a very unfortunate situation. Will I take damage if I go through? I won't. This way now. I love how low frame rate they are. Look at them go. Yeah. Smell you later, kids. Yeah, shit. Smell you later, dead people. I got a date with a boss or something. Shit. Fuck. This game's a vibe. It's a weird vibe. Oh, rude. Yeah. You can spin jump. Not as a rabbit, as a regular. Did I have a Game & Watch as a kid? No, I did not. That right. I did remember and then forget about that. Thank you. Whee! I'll keep this. Yeah. Another one of the games that I'm hoping that they add to this that I had was Super Mario Land 3, Wario Land 1. That game I remember being quite difficult. What? Huh? You can walk on this? Really? That doesn't seem intentional. Okay. Sure, it's fine. I got a glitch. What do you mean? There's a glitch in a Game Boy game? That was different. No. Oh, I'm running out of time. That's what that noise was. Bum. The advertiser's coming? Nice! They said Wario was coming? Thanks, Nintendo. Always felt weird. Weird. Pizza time. Wario Land 1, I remember being really weird because it's about, like, collecting treasure from the levels. And that concept seemed so strange to me as a kid. I was like, I just want to run to the right with his power-ups. And they're like, wait, and you gotta go back and get the fancy treasure you missed. I was like, huh? Same thing with Dreamland 2, where you have to go back and, like, get the special gems from each level. 76 kills. Let's go. You don't have to get the money. Yeah, but it's, like, tracked, I think? I don't remember. I do remember oh! Yeah, wait. It's a Goomba ghost. Look at Look at him. It's for your ending. Oh. Look at him go. Shit, ow. Look at him go. Thanks for the hydrate, Rito. He's a Boomba! But this fucking music, too. God, I fucking love this game. Shit. Boop, 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 doop. Just look at him. I gotta hydrate. Hold on. Goomba's a regular boo. Nah. Hit. Hit. Yeet, deet, 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 deet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, there is an area below. Whoa! Careful there, Mr. Boomba. This merely confirms the fact that boos are not their own creature, but that there's a species that looks like them that dies and turns into that. Yeah, are they Goomboos? Are they Boombas? Are they Goomboos? Goomboombas? Or maybe in classic video game tradition, they're just called, like, Steve. Like, but that's clearly a ghost version of the Goomba. Like, different enemy called Steve. No relation. What's ringing the bell do? The midpoint bell in the middle of the level is a checkpoint. So if I were to die, for instance, if I just do this, as a demonstration, I'll go back to where I rung the bell. It's like the ticker tape little thing in Mario World. In fact, I think for a frame it was at the beginning of the level and then it jumped us up ahead. So, it's nice. Goomba! Wiki says Ghost Goomba. That's the worst option. That is the worst of all possible options. Come on, Nintendo. An up arrow? Wait, that was an arrow, right? Wait. Get over here. Would you take a look at those Gloomba Hoomba Loombas? I know the concept, but I just want to make sure I wasn't crazy. That's also part of it. I can't get there. Secret exit confirmed. I can't jump up there. Unless it's like a hidden pipe. But I don't think that's how it works. Stop it! Go left and up. What do you mean left and up? Like back? Can't you run and fly? Not with this. I can hover. I came down, so go across like this. Oh shit. Secrets. Oh. Whoa. 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 Yeah. Yeah, so the... Yeah, so the bells on the partway point of the stage are, well, we'll see that later. And the bells at the end just give you a bonus stage. So there are some optional secret exits, like the one I just got, that lead to a different level. Pretty sneaky, sis! Okay, cool, I hurt myself. Mario hurt himself in his confusion. Yeah, the bell at the end just gives you a bonus, which is either the one of the two little mice and you freeze them to create a path to get to a thing, or the one of the trendy game, crane game. I think those are the only two that can show up, and I think it might just be random. I don't know if it's set per stage. Yeah. No. You can hover without losing high if you mash real fast. Gotcha. Talking about Jizz again. Since the Max Rebo talk? I don't think so. Chat, we talking about Jizz again? The beloved music genre of the Star Wars universe? I mean, it's okay if chat was. I just want to know. I was thinking it. Well, we're always thinking about George Lucas's invention. Okay, now we have to finish the stage. Legit. We were talking about Boombas. That's true. Wait, dear, if you're while you're still here, what are these guys called? Are they called Boombas or Goomboos? Or Galoomba Hoombaloombas? Goombas Boombas. That's a snake. My snake is a ghost Goomba. Goodbye. Could also be Jeff. And Jeff. And Jeff. And Jeff. And Jeff. Go, go, go. Yeah. Are any of these a secret? You gotta check them all. None of them. Cool. D. Ugh. Yeah, there's not really a concept of P-speed in this game. Your max speed is quite slow, but it makes sense considering the levels are pretty small too. Checkpoint. Yeah, eat you. P-speed. Wait. No, fuck you. I'm about to get my stuff back. Am I excited that Professor's back? You bet I am. You bet I'm right. I'm curious to see what they do. Because I know they ported... I never played it. I know they ported Catriel to the Switch. Did it just have a virtual cursor you moved with the analog stick? To do, like, puzzles and stuff and play the game? Because I'm curious how they're going to do it. Or if they're just going to rework how the whole game works. Make all the puzzles work with a D-pad or analog stick input. Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick works just fine with controls. Even on the DS you can use the like D-pad and stuff to just like change which direction you're moving. Ghost Trick isn't as dependent on touch controls. It definitely works really well with them, but... How much does this game cost in release? It's a good question. I don't know. I wasn't buying my own games back then. Ghosts work like vampires is not the Goomba died. They got by a boo. 40, 50 bucks, something like that probably. I've been hearing mixed things. Some people are saying Ghost Trick's getting physical. Some people are saying it's confirmed it's not getting physical release. A Nintendo. Respond later. Gotcha, dear. Like 30 bucks US? No, I don't think they were that cheap. I feel like it was more like Game Boy Advance, more in a DS era, where you were getting some games that were like 30, 40 bucks, depending on what it was. I feel bad for him that bought Ghost Trick before this. Hey, listen! Let me check. Now that it's out, that there's a Ghost Trick re-release, eBay, Ghost Trick, has it gone down in price at all? No. No, in fact, if anything, it's gone up since I bought it. Wow, holy shit, yep, it's gone up since I bought it. There are a few that are cheaper, but most of them are like almost... Some of them are like twice the price I paid. Jesus. It is not the most expensive DS game. I was able to get it in box with a manual, working condition, and I paid like 85, 90 bucks, not including shipping. There's gotta be DS games that are like hundreds of dollars no matter what. Oh, apparently we're in the fucking Hollow Knight Deep Nest. Can't say I remember that enemy type from this game. Kill it. Kill it. Ugh. I don't like this witch's brew. It's a little Kezu baby. I gotta say, at least so far, a lot of these levels are quite generous in terms of both giving you additional power-ups and one-ups. Well, I mean, this might be the most one-ups I've ever seen them just throw at you. Not for getting coins and stuff, just like hearts and bonuses. I mean, yeah, I've done a number of time heists, but even if I didn't, I would still be like well over 40 lives. Which is, considering how short the game is. You know, we're basically halfway done with the game, and I've been very slow and bad. But, no, I want to keep my fire. It is very surprising that they're this generous with the power-ups and stuff. Keep you in the game and all. Oh, it's a sentient broom. Someone call Mickey. Yeah. Yeah. It is nice to. Oh, what are? Look like squids. What are in some of these? Can you spin jump on question mark blocks? Yeah, I can't spin. Oh, I can't spin. I don't know. We should find out. Bloopers? Also, you can move the camera. You can't move it back up, though, but you can squat to move it down. Well, maybe only sometimes. This game's a mystery. Hey, it's Jason. Get him. I understand having fake pipes that don't lead you down, but why have so many that don't lead you up? I guess it's exactly for what just happened. Okay, now fuck this. Fuck this what? Okay, you can leave It's fucking stupid witch's cast. God damn it. I remember being infuriated by this exact scenario as a child. This did not live in my brain. Okay. Another boss that lived in my brain rent-free for a while. The fucking witch. And we've already been hit. What? Why didn't that do damage? top there are spikes that do damage to you. That puts you back here. Well, good thing we can just time heist. Anyway. Hitbox is weird. Everything about this is weird. Meow. Fuck you. Did it. We got another coin. Coin number 4 out of 6. Are those bones? Yeah, probably. Nice. We time heisted it. And then she died. What exactly are those ceiling spikes? They look kind of like bull's horns or something. This looks like there's another bonus stage there you can access. Oh no. Oh no. It's squeaky pig time. This confused me as a kid, because, again, in the manual, they tell you this is Mario's island, Mario's house, and Wario took it from him. Did Mario already have a larger-than-life automaton effigy of himself? He did. And then it was taken over by pigs. After Wario. You go into Mario's crotch and go to the ball zone. We will. That's the second level. First, we gotta be in the foot. Clearly a Bowser machination. Who's Bowser? There's only Wario in this. What? God, this might be the world I do remember the most. Meaning it's probably the world I died the most on. Yep. They had to have done it on purpose. What, that his crotch is the ball zone? I would certainly hope so. But we'll get to that. One thing at a time. Yeah, these two. It just feels bad. These. I always thought these were razor blades, and I still am not really clear what they're supposed to be. Yeah, didn't see that going well. They're like buzzsaws? I don't even know. Whoa, yeah, aw, aw, boo. Maybe there's like a secret. Nope. Hey, Draco. Hey, thank you. Also, very nice of them to be like, here's the thing you need. Go! Mash! Oh yeah, you can really not lose height if you mash. Wait, so if I die and get respawned here, it must spawn you on top. Surely. They wouldn't spawn you hovering beneath the bell and then follow you and make you drop into spikes, would they? Maybe there's one way to find out. Tube, I think? Spawns you on top. It has to. Not even. It's just here. Okay. Alright. Weird. The little, like, boop, beep, the little squeaky noises, man. Lived in my brain. Still do. Oh, I thought I could land on him. What are these Mega Man-ass screws doing? Oh, they're killing the frame rate. Stop it. Okay, that was the thing. Yeah. It's weird the first one would be... You think the last one would be a power-up, so you have to get through everyone to get to it. Oh, shit. Yeah. You know, I was talking some shit on Mario Land 1 earlier, but it did have the best, Mario power-up of all time. Which is like a fire flower, but it's a bouncy ball. Mechanically almost identical, but it bounces. And isn't that fun? Time heist and spin across those. Spin across what? Bounces off walls. And it picks up coins. It's way better than fire. It was all, yeah, and it was brought back from Mario Maker 2 of all things. Which was also a very smart solution. Be like, we need a projectile, but the Game Boy's black and white. And this game went, fuck it, it's just fire flowers. Yeah, okay. And the Koopas explode. They turn into little bob-bombs. Tiny, tiny little bob-bombs. Oh, this is getting snug. Ooh. Go. Nice. Oh, well. I mean, I'm good. Oh, boy! What a lovely place for a level. Chat, Let's think about this. What do we think might be in a level located exactly in this position? What do we think, what mechanic might exist here? Oh. Well, surely it's just the background. Oh, well. Okay, that one just shoots a projectile. We've seen that before. That's nothing new. I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, okay, everything seems fine. False alarm. It's just aesthetic. Why are they spiky? Yeah, no, we're good. Don't worry about it. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh. Balls! Look at this guy on a ball! There's a lot of balls on this level. Whoa. Oh. Okay, that was a pretty good jump. Pretty good jump there, Mario. One thing Mario Land 1 had over 2 is that one, the invincibility was the can-can. Yeah. I do like the invincibility music in this one, but the can-can is quite good. God, there's a lot of fucking balls in this level, huh? What does one plumber need so many balls for, anyhow? Let's see the balls in color. It's not gonna look good. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna look very good. Ugh. The bears are named Ball Riding Pooh. Better than just not ask. Maybe Macaroon. Which, probably number 3, right? Why are they flesh colored? Hey, look, 3 was good. Wow, way better than 2. He's got blue, well, you said it. This is so harsh to look at. I at least need to put on the fucking, make it scrungly mode. There you go. So much easier to look. I am currently riding a ball across balls in a ball world located entirely within Mario's balls. And I couldn't be happier. Bada bee bada balls. And yeah. It's a bit big. What's a bit big? The balls? They can be big. Yeah, now. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would have been better. The screen's big. Is it? I don't understand. Why is he blue? He's unwell. Let's change it back to Game Boy Pocket. The screen's not small. Oh, you want tiny mode? You want it to be little? I mean, it's pretty tiny. Blue except for his ear. Well, his ear is an animated sprite, which means it's probably on a different layer, or however the fuck the Game Boy did stuff. Let's just turn out the thing. It's más pequeño. Más. I don't like Mario with his tongue sticking out like that. Like the famous photo of Einstein. Anyway. Also, how fun is it that we go in through the ball door and then out his mouth? Anyway. Yeah! Ooh. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. Nope. 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 Sir? Why can't this game just this fucking game just feels like, you know, the meme of the woman yelling at the kid, and she's like, why can't you just be normal? It feels like I'm just yelling at Mario Land 2, and I'm like, why can't you just be normal? I just wanted to get a mushroom out of a block, and you're like, that one had like a jack-o'-lantern enemy who probably only shows up once in the entire Mario franchise. And he's just in that one box, and he's gone forever. That was from the Babadook? I never knew what that meme was from. Hey, at least it's a bullet bill. That's pretty normal. I'm okay with that. Oh, shit. Forgot about this. R&D 1 was the wacky team. Yeah. It's Abby normal. Abby normal. Screams and weird. The Babadook continues to give us gifts. Well. Another reason the Babadook is a gay icon. That is what I know about the Babadook. Beep, beep, beep. Man who designed Wario also designed Samus. Shit. I'm okay. I'm fine. Actually, despite all appearances to the contrary, I'm doing really good. The old ball and chain that lives in Mario's mouth? I wonder if this level's meant to represent how Mario feels about Peach. You know, and they give you a carrot, maybe you should take that carrot. Who is this man? Why does he look like a royal fucking guard? I mean, he's probably meant to be like a toy soldier, because there's like vaguely a toy theme to the Mario levels. Oh, well. Spikes or teeth? Oh yeah, we have to be in Mario's mouth, so... Hey look, there's another one. It's a nutcracker in Mario's balls. Balls. Oh, I remember this. I remember this making me feel uncomfortable. And it just kind of thinly grabs him by the head. And then drops you into spikes. He's okay. He likes it, weirdly enough. You gonna... Okay. Hogan used to think of Robin Williams movies, toys. Oh my god, Brooke. I haven't thought about that movie in a billion years. Oh. This is where we die. Was that worth it for a 1-up? No. Hey, we're back. Why did I think that was gonna give me something good? Why, oh why am I like this? Hello. 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 Just a little time heist to start your day. it looked like it was grabbing him by the nose. This is just awful. Man. Ugh. What are you gonna one up? So you're gonna rewind? I didn't know it was a 1-up at the bottom. And it's also like, because it was there, man. Hate to tell you, but I'm not giving this. I mean, there's a reason why I was just like, and we're done. Yeah, grab him by the eyeball. There you go. It's got a latch into the eye socket there. This is where you get good leverage for holding him in place. No! Okay, we're fine. Yeah. Good. Great. I need to kill one of these. I can't rest until one of them is dead. Thank you. Finally. The galaxy is at peace. Bah. Where is this going? Okay. Real feels awkward. Level design is my passion. Why would I do that? It's fun. Oh shit. Running start, and yeah. Santa Claus rules now, we're the clown. Shit. Yo, 3. Huge. We're gonna need those 3 lives when we fight Wario. You wanna talk about nightmare bosses? We'll talk about Wario. Now we're in the brains. Of course, his brain is made of Lego. What did you think? More balls up here? No, the balls are down below. Ow. Shit. Well, that was a nice trade. Thank you. Yeah. This was Wario's first ever appearance, correct? Yep. And he left a strong impression, let me tell you. He is a nightmare in this game. You will see him soon. We only have a couple more worlds, or stages even. Yeah. This should be the next Mario Lego set. A giant, awful, mechanical Mario robot thing. It's made of a Lego-like toy Nintendo made before video games. You can even see the initials for the name of the toy in the level. I see. Which came first, Lego or the Nintendo Lego? Swag bricks. The fucking pigs! Fuck you. Why do they make electronic computery noises? Fuck. First tried the pigs. Can I get some hog bones in the chat? We first tried the pigs. The fucking pigs, the lot of them. Yeah. Pig bones. Where have I heard it before? I don't know. I can tell you where I heard it before. Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins for the Game Boy. That feel when you shit yourself. Waiting in line to have your picture taken at the DMV. That wasn't a fart. Shouldn't have trusted that fart. He doesn't like how Mario touched his balls. What function does that statue serve? It's a lighthouse for people traveling to Mario Island. When someone enters the ball level. Don't just stand there helping. We just did. We cleared the pigs out of his brain. What more can I do? I've done what I can. The rest is up to him. Turtle Zone. Oh god, yeah. I need to override that last save state. Well, don't worry about the turtle. He's a friendly turtle. They definitely did not make an animation to have you leave Turtle Zone, which is maybe for the best. Are we turtly enough? Martha needs a timeout. My brain is pig-free. I'm happy for you. Thank you. Head empty, none pig. Flutter Ninja sucks. Thanks for 42 months. Adoki is now yours. I know you probably talked about Direct already. Cannot fully express my shock about some of the choices made for the Engage DLC. I'm being dragged back to the VODs. Have a good VOD. Color Guard Dream, thanks for 8 months. Absolutely love how amazing this community is and lurking around while I do other things. Thanks for being part of the community. Hope you have a good lurk. Levi, thanks for a soup. Moon. Moon. Smash Man, thanks for 100 bits. Fascinating that Tatanga, the main antagonist and final boss of Mario Land, is just a regular boss in this game. Recall reading that Wario took advantage of Mario saving Daisy to take over Mario's castle. I read that Wario specifically hired Tatanga to take over Sarasa Land to do this. Apparently it's not official. Not sure where I heard this. Makes sense, though. I had to hydrate. Thank you. Levi, thanks for the 20 up soup. Mint Leaf Mage, thanks for 17 months. Having a real normal one today. Looking forward to watching the VOD when the power's back. Chat looking cute today. Hope the power's back soon. Sorry to hear that. Drago the Cupcakes for 52 months. It's my 25th birthday tomorrow. Just wanted to thank you for the content over the years. Been watching it pretty much all my adult life. I watched the Undertale playthrough a little after my 18th birthday. Nice to still be able to watch you 7 years later. Here's the 7 more. Draco! It's all very sweet of you to say. Thank you so much for the Prime, for the resub, for all the years of watching me do dumb stuff on the internet. It means a lot. Thank you for the support and the kind words, and happy early birthday. Shit. Hope it's a good one. Jib, thanks for gifting a sub to CloverChan21. And Rachel S89, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the house. Enjoy the emotes. Do not make us perceive the passage of time. Don't talk about a Pikmin 3's 10 years old this year. Don't mention how old the Game Boy is. Do talk about how small Mario is. Those are the rules. Stick to them, we'll be just fine. Let's go back in. Ghost Trick fans and Latent fans. I imagine that is a healthy amount of overlap. Did the exact... Listen. Listen. Who needs to do different things to get different results? Not me. Not this guy. Latent hype. Very excited to see what they do. Did anyone answer my question earlier? I asked and then I... You know, streamer brain. About how they handled the Catriel port for the Switch. If that's any kind of indication of what they might do for another new Latent game. Some definition of insanity. Yeah. Check pigs. 64% pigs. Find a butcher. Find a Mario. Find a tiny Mario. Mario's currently occupied in the ball zone, though. Please try again later. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. That guy really just is flat and slides around and then becomes orb. Why did they did not need to do that for Mario Land 2 6 golden coins. They have cheaps already. They got sharks going back. We didn't need this guy. But they sure did. Man, this game ripped off Flappy Bird. Love that guy. He's a good little guy. He's no Fish Van Winkle or whatever the fuck the sleepy fish's name is. I always forget. It's some Rip. Is his name just Rip Van Winkle? I don't remember. It's just Rip Van Winkle. That's great. Rip Van Fish. Yeah. Rip Van Winkle. Nice. Run out of air. This ain't a Sonic game. Rabbit. I will settle for an even 50 pigs, no more, no less. Oh. Just passed through the whale. Don't mind me. From HimSpin, yo! Hey, Tinny Piano. How you doing? How's Jeff doing? Assuming that's the hammy that you're referring to. Oh wait, that's where I'm going. This is just like the tanker mission from MGS2. Oh no. Delicious air. And then we dive. Okay. It's fine. I am going to the left. Oh. Okay. Sure. Analog stick moves cursor around the screen. You can also use the touch screen and handheld. Okay. So, thank you for checking that. Appreciate it. Don't see a lot of submarine levels. Ow. Cool. I went in with a carrot, got a second carrot, and then lost it on the way out. Good work, me. Yeah. I do wonder if they're just basically gonna make a new Layton game as if it was a handheld game like that, and just be like, yeah, it's just touch controls, but... Wait, if I... Does it push you backwards? So if I'm able to get in there and then turn around? Hold on. Get the fuck out of... Oh, you can't pick them up! They just go on your head. That is so goofy. Wait. Longer than Guybrush. Well, Guybrush can only do 10 minutes. Shit. I might just need to be tiny. Make me small, Turtle Man. What if Mario was small? Yeah! Yeah, we'll see what they do with the Layton. Hello. Okay. I don't see how that's more of a threat than when he wasn't moving, but I guess it's exciting. Is that gonna pat me on the head? Oh, that's nice. It's like one of those like little like metal claw things you can like put on your scalp, you know? Which seems to be a love it or hate it thing. I'm kind of in the hate it camp personally, but pet the Mario. He's excited to see you. Uh-oh. Fish. Fish. You sine wave back up this instant. Oh. I'm okay though. Yeah, like a scalp massager. I go for a metal thingy that rubs my scalp. What you fuck you, hitboxes? Sheesh. See if I trust you again. Whoa. Yeah, a little jump ahead. This, okay, I was gonna say this has to be a secret exit. This is very weirdly long for an optional thing. Oh. Hey. What's this about? Does this shark have a boxing glove and an arm? Yeah, why not? Are these bob-omb coconut trees? Yeah, why not? Yeah, it's good. Yeah. It's really strange. The way you do the spin is by holding down when you're either Super Mario or Fire Flower Mario. And if you let go, he stops spinning. Which maybe makes sense. But it's a little bit awkward at times. Yeah. Yeah, it did look like an A, and then that looked like an R, and now this looks like an I. What's up, Ari? Super Ario. Was there an M that we all missed? L? Another A? What is happening? N D 2. Oh. I get it now. I spelled Mario Land 2. Did I say Areola? Yeah. Yeah, the Mario game spelled out Areola and coins in the middle of a stage. Yeah, it was a weird choice, man, but 90s were a weird time. Wario Land 2 confirmed? go. Huge. No. Oh, cool. Thank you. Areola 2 Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. Oh, wah. Hoo. Yip. Be. Yaha. Imagine for a second I was playing a Titanic Game Boy game. And nothing was different. That's the thought. Anyway. No. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Yay. Get them squeaky shoes on. We gotta go. This is very satisfyingly paced out. Where if you go where you're supposed to, you get enough Koopas to get a 1-up, and then you get a bell for a checkpoint. Mew Mew shoes. I got 99 coins? Oh shit. We can do a big gamble. Gotta do that next time. What's all this? What's all this about? Oh, this must be a separate path. Takes you out this way. $99 coins and a boo ain't one. Because boos are not currency. That is, though. Pick it up and then he can't swim anymore. This layout of this level is very strange. I'm just gonna keep taking pipes and going forward and hope that it works out in the end. This is... Sir, this is quite awkward. Oh, that's nice, though. Thank you. Yeah. Very prickly. Upon my brain. Yeah. Not sure what these are meant to be. Everything else has a pretty clear nautical theme. And other than the Gordos, I guess. But then these are just like... knives? I don't know. Damaged bulkheads? Maybe. They look too sharp. Floodgates? Something like that. Harpoon. Oh, that's just shift. Oh. Yeet! Nailed it. Why am I going? It's satisfying to go for them, even though I don't need them. Give me that 3! Let's go. Huge. I'm gonna need those 3 lives against Wario. When I die 100 times against Wario, I'll be like, sheesh. I'm glad Streamer got the 3. Go. Into the belly of the whale. Oh shit. Is that a Goomba? No, he's dead. Oh. Oh, I remember the goopy bits on the ceiling. Oh, that just came back to me. Ugh. Oh yeah, more of this goop. From 1,000,000 years ago in the tree. And more bulkheads inside the whale. As whales are wont to do. It helps them digest, you see. Are these sharp? They are indeed. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I guess this whale must have eaten a tree. It's the likeliest scenario to explain that mechanic being here. And this is just like stomach acid. Cool. Whales don't chew, so they need stabby things to process the krill. That's right. They have baleen. They don't have teeth. So that's why they have a revolving series of sharp-edged things. To break up all the Koopas and Goombas that they eat as they swim about the sea. Thank you for the soup! Lonely Wheel. Did you know the Ghost Trick re-release has added sliding block puzzles for your amusement? I did see that. I didn't want to talk about it, because it does bring that game from a 10 out of 10 to a negative 15 billion out of 0. Which is a bummer for a game that I adore. But yes, they they were highlighting all the advanced bonus features with the re-release, including concept art, which is actually legit cool. The little bits they showed look very neat. A music player, which is not nearly as hype as they make it seem in the trailer. And animated sliding block puzzles, which made me go, why? Did they just really need a third bullet point? Was that it? Looks like you're bad at this. Oh, shit. I don't remember this boss. Who is this? It's Octopus. It's had the baby. Baby's been born. The babies are immune to fire damage. That's probably a good thing. Okay. Can I just... That works. Go back. You mean that one Bond movie? This is... Yeah. This is quite awkward. Octo-awkward. But this makes it significant. Just do that. Okay. Got him! The final. The 6 gold coins is mine at last. Boing! Turtle. All of Mario's favorite things. Tree, moon, house, pumpkin, himself, and turtle. Yeah, that's the synth that, like, makes my brain vibrate. But first, we have to gamble all of our money away. Time for wah. Oh shit. I see soup going by in there. No aimies, no aimies, no aimies, no aimies. Give me that soup! Huge plays. We got soup. That's a moment? Fuck you, fine, that's a moment. This shit. Have a moment. Have a moment, chat. We were here when I obtained the soup. Now I have 99 lives. It's time to fight Wario. Mario kind of thick, though. Let's go. It clipped the right moment? Oh, good. Shit. Welcome to the difficulty spike. This isn't a difficulty spike. This is a difficulty plateau. And you're at the base of it. This level probably killed multiple AA's worth of batteries for me to finally beat the game. Let's do it. It's gonna go well. Your moment badge leveled up. Oh shit. Fancy. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's... Listen. Just pretend that you're like 5 years old and you spent like months getting to this point. The game does have saves, though, so you don't have to do it all in one sitting like this. But yeah, man. Cool. Seriously, what's a moment? It's a thing that Twitch added that they haven't fully rolled out to everyone, but a streamer, or I think a mod, can be like, that was a hashtag moment. This game does have an easy mode, that's true. Although I don't think I knew that this had an easy mode when I was a kid. Even though it's probably in the manual. Yeah, you can designate a moment, and then chat has like 3 minutes or so, a button pops up, and you'd be like, I was here! It's basically a tracked version of the I was here. And then you can click on your moment badge, and it shows the moments you're around for. And Twitch caps it at like 3 or 4 or 5 moments per month or something like that. Don't even know. It's not something I've really thought about that much, but it's like, I have access to it. Might as well try it. Cool. Mine auto-claim this time. Oh, weird. Cool. I was supposed to push that? Yeah. Listen, it's not a big deal. Every time there's been a moment in my stream, there's been people saying it didn't show up for me. Or they're like, I clicked on it and it broke. So it's not a bug-free experience, which is probably why it hasn't rolled out to everyone. It's the kind of thing, every now and then Twitch adds features where I'm like, that's fucking huge and exciting and I can't wait. And then there's some stuff like moments where I'm like, okay, that's fine. I feel like this will be sunsetted in short order, though. Like, there's gonna be a blog post in a year's time that's like, we were removing moments due to low activity from the user base. Like, I'm not trying to just talk shit. It seems a little bit... I like the idea of it, but then in the reality of it, it's like just a little bit strange. Like Chance. Yeah, kind of like Chance, where it's like, okay. Kind of get it, but... At least, and it's like... Part of what I like about Twitch... Good. Is that they've added a lot of features over the years that are good for different types of streamers in different scenarios. So not everything they add needs to be something that I use if I feel like it doesn't suit my vibe. So, we've been trying moments. But I also don't do them often. Oh my god. Good. Yeah, I sure did wait a long time to get on that. Clips are better than moments. Well, yeah. Well, clips are more organic. Also, the problem with moments is that you only have... As a streamer, you only have a brief window to be like, wait, that was a moment. And most of the time I try to clip a moment, it's like, too late? Fuck. Let's go back a little bit. And also, I'm mad at Twitch because when you make the moment, you have 24 hours as the streamer to go into your dashboard and adjust the timing of the moment. If you're like, oh, it was like, really, like the moment happened and there's like 30 seconds of talking about should we make that a moment. Trim that out. Every single time I've trimmed it, it removes the wrong part. And so I'm left with the, like, after the moment. And then that's the moment that has, like, 500 views. Because people are like, whoa, what happened? It's just... fucking mess. Woo! That is... This is a surprisingly difficult little section right here. It's so simple. Man. Don't have the bounty board. It's so weird. So strange. Anyway. Why does Mario's... Whoa! So is that... I guess Wario put these in. Why does Mario this? Wait. I need the right timing. Wait, not like that. Thought partnerships access bounties. Sometimes shit just breaks if that's the case. Now relevant. I mean, this doesn't seem appropriate considering I'm doing quite poorly at the level, but thank you. Well, if you came to the screen small, you're like, fuck, yeah. And you don't have save states and you can't rewind. And it takes time to get up to speed. Anyway, and... Wait, I need to go a little bit earlier than that. Oh, fuck you, I was clear of that. I want to do this legit. Well, I mean, as legit I can by time heisting it. I legit just feel like I need to just run and be like, does it work? Ah, you have to duck so much earlier. And there's another one? Fuck you, there's another one. Wow. This room is the, hey, fuck you. And... there you go. Maybe they just really want you to be small. Why are the ground tiles, like, doing a thing? Jump over the ones that blink? What? It triggers the gloves. So if I went all the way back... Well, this one seems to just do whatever, no matter what? Maybe? That's as far as I can go. It looked like a visual glitch. That didn't seem like a... Okay. Boy, I wish I knew that 25 years ago. And go. It's not that I'm indecisive, it's like I don't know what the timing is. It's dependent on where you are, and also it takes time to get up to speed, and even at max speed, he's not that fast. Fuck it. Ah! There's no visual indicator. Well, it seems to always be the middle one, but also, you're trying to focus on running through here. At no part of me am I like, oh, I need to jump as soon as I get through there. That's... They didn't have a lot of game design back then. What could I say? Yeah, and yeah. Absolutely fuck that. What? This whole time? That is so baffling to me. Can you jump the wrist? Oh. Well. I can't crouch jump. I guess I can be small. Yeah. Oh my god, I don't know, man. No, wait. Don't know. Results inconclusive. That's such a narrow window. I don't think it's possible. Even if that doesn't have collision, I don't think you would get through that gap with enough time. The fisting room, Wario's fisting room is not a good time. Absolutely confirmed. Yeah, wait. Yeah, and wait. And wait. Wait, okay, not that. Okay, wait. Wait, alright. This is not possible, man. Holy shit. How did I do this as a child? I'm actually more impressed with myself now. Like, I kind of just want to put down a save state here. Like over here. And then just die. I want to see if I can get back here. Kind of perseverance only a child has. I mean, it's like, when it's like this or Tetris, what do you want to play? Like, okay. Time to suffer. Time to throw some lives at Wario again. Yeah. You become very familiar with every tile. Shit. Fuck, man. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I forgot that there was more in this room. This fucking sucks. Seriously, thank Jeebus for the Switch Online. They added the rewind. Even just save states makes this exponentially simpler. What does easy mode do, by the way? Yeah, I was wondering, Snowbeetle. Maybe I did do it on easy mode. Because I don't know how I did this. Yeah, there you go. Fewer obstacles and traps. That, honestly, now I'm like, I went from I didn't know easy mode was a thing to maybe that's how I beat the game. Because... my god. Yep, nope. Yep. And go! Yeah. And good. Thank you, Jeebus, for... Oh, so that does have a... Okay. So if you fuck this up enough times, you could put together... Okay. Yeah, they give you all these lives just so you can get through this one fucking sequence. That's a very fun hitbox. Nah. Wow. Wow. Absolutely Lamau. A Lamau even. It hit my input. Okay, that was me being bad. Wait. Good. Easy first try, boys. Sir? Nope. Very nice, thank you. This is awkward. Oh. Wait, so they move up while you're on them, it seems. Yeah. Okay, that is so much easier. Hello. A regular thwomp would have sufficed, but okay, Wario. Oh, wow. It was crunchy. The statue was pogging? Good. He was hype. Oh, shit. Okay. Yep. Remember this. This is Wario, by the way. This is what he looked like. And we got him! We beat the game. Now there's 2 of them! Every room in this castle was like hours of my life. Holy shit. Oh my god, huge. I mean, I still lost my fire flower, but... Yep, what if we had 2 again? Oh. Rude. Now there are 2 of them. Newt Gunray. There he is. What a horrifying sprite. Cool. And we're dead. So welcome to the authentic experience of dying to Wario and going back to the beginning of the castle. We of course will time heist, but holy shit. You think Dark Souls boss runs are bad? Check this out. Yeah. If you get a game over, it takes a coin out of the door. Wow. Didn't know that. No. Don't slam down and do a jiggle. Get the fuck over here. We got him. We got phase 1. He's got an evil carrot. Now he can fly. Fuck. Well, I lost my carrot. Okay, he should not make me wobble if I'm not on the ground. How in the absolute fuck? I guess I'm supposed to use... Oh. Nope. Holy shit. All right. And we got him! We got phase 2. Here. Remember, if you die, you go back to the very beginning. What does he look like in color? Probably not good. Probably not good. Ugh. Don't like it. You good? Oh, he's good. Well, we got him. Whatever, we'll just do that again. For some reason, I mean, I'm happy for it. The final phase is not that bad. Nope, don't want to go back there. He's a big baby. But yeah, imagine like palms sweaty, knees weak, mom's spaghetti, and then you fuck this up and go all the way back. Now we're both little. He threw a shoe at me. Get the fuck back here, you piece of shit! Yay! Hooray! Yeah. Oh, that's not what his castle looked like. It was much nicer looking. Look, it had Mario's hat on it and everything. The W stands for Mario. Nice! There it is. Well, Mario. End. Thank you, Mario. Your quest is over. Remember when you killed a Goomba? Mario Land 2 staff? Director Hiroji Kiyotake. It's Chris Pratt's house. What a good game. I adore this game, and considering how long it's been since I played it, it has held up quite well. Like, it's very clearly a bite-sized little Mario game. It felt way bigger when I was a kid. It's real cute. It's so weird. I thought Mario Land 1 was the weird one, but this game's very strange. In a very fun way. I wish a lot more of these little characters and stuff came back. I want more... I want Goomba Ghost to come back. That's it. That's all I really need. Maybe a little bear on a ball is fun too. What does that Koopa know? The Goom Boost. Totaka. Totakeke. The vampire. Memorial Land. Where's Totake theme? Don't know. It's probably in here somewhere. Testing player. My siblings use the SNES. Very good. Wish Luigi's Mansion had more Mario enemy ghosts instead of Luigi's Mansion trademark ghosts. Yeah. I just liked the Luigi's Mansion ghosts. I was less a fan of the ghost redesign in Dark Moon and Luigi's Mansion 3. They're fine. Just, I don't know. They're good. You wait 2 minutes 30 on the game over screen, then it plays? Oh, then we gotta do that. Oh, but not here on a game over screen. Wait, but I have a lot of... We'll have to start a new save file, because I have 99 lives. There he is! What a nightmarish face. Just when you walk into the throne room and he's got his giant fucking head and he's like, ram, ram. I was like, ah! Screaming. Literally, Mario Land 2 Nintendo. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Yeah. That's our boy. Boy, what a derpy nightmare he was. And now you leave it on the screen so the batteries in your Game Boy die. But don't worry, they're probably already dead. And then his head shrinks. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep. Well, that's that. They died before you beat World 1. Who died? 28? What's 28? Oh, is that like the stages I cleared? Must be. 20 levels. I forgot that's what Mario did back in the day. Well, let's get a game over in the first fucking level. Oh boy, I love Mario! I got on my brand new Game Boy. Look at me go! This game sucks. Hold on. I'm gonna try it again. Oh. Huh? What? What? You can hold the B button to look around the map. Huh. There's the fucking moon. Just like Mario World. Superb Mario World. What the hell? Neat. Okay. Anyway, yeah! Oh, you can jump? Hey, look at that. No, I gotta give this another go. I gotta give this another go. You never knew? Oh, I at least forgot if I did know. I used to read every single game manual I got. Cover to cover. It's one of the best parts of getting a new game is having a new manual to read. So I definitely knew as much as I could about the game. So I probably did know that, but it's been a while. Steam Next Fest stream, that's the plan for tomorrow, actually. So, today's the last chance to toss any demos you think you might want me to check out into the recommend form. Should be doing that tomorrow. No backseat, my bad. Yeah, no, I got this. I got this. Hold on, I got this. No backseating. That was the... While making bears. Haven't heard that before. But yeah, I would bring meals to the bathroom. And also, if we got a new game from the game store, I would crack open the box and start reading the manual in the car on the ride home. Yeah, shit. Fuck. I know. I know what I can do. I can just back away and think about the situation here. He's not gonna follow me, is he? He probably despawned. Oh shit, he came back. Fuck. The Halo PC made over months because our PC couldn't run it. Yeah, that was always the sad part. Where you'd have like a manual, but you couldn't actually play it. Run, Mario, run! Fuck! He's right behind you, Mario. Don't turn, just keep running. Follow the sound of my voice. Okay, Mario, just keep running. Run. Nah! That Goomba on the right is very good. Damn. 2.5 minutes? Alright. Well, until then. Thank you, Lonely Wheel, for the soup. Johnny Honey, thank you for the soup. Tracker Rock, thank you for the soup. Vadim Ardia, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Master Time Thief, thanks for 37 months. Where were you when Barry said soup? I remember it like it was today. Moonless Darkrai, thanks for 14 months. The green is tasty and not crunchy at all. Well, this is the Game Boy Pocket green, which is significantly nicer to look at than the Game Boy green. But thank you. Welcome back. Turns out Mario's castle door opens now. Mario's just going, oh no, hope we get some soup. Well, it doesn't show you losing all your coins when we see the screen, as was mentioned earlier. Yep. Yeah. It is, I mean, like, even without save states, other than Wario's Castle, I imagine although I did want to see how much different it is on easy mode. We'll do that once we hear Todakeke's theme in like another minute or so. Old Mario game pricing? Yeah, Zebrund. But no, nostalgia's a hell of a drug, and obviously there's some serious rose-tinted glasses here, but I think this game holds up. And it's definitely the kind of thing that preservation and accessibility aside, it's the kind of thing I am okay with being tied to a subscription, where it's just like, is someone who didn't grow up playing this game gonna drop $7-8 on Super Mario Land 2? Probably not. To be like, hey, by the way, because you played Smash Bros. Online a couple times, you have access to Mario Land 2. And with save states and rewinds, you can get through some of the jank in the last level. So it's a crunchy audio mode. It is already kind of crunchy. I have green tinted glasses for the Game Boy. But I love it, and I hope, because the NES and the SNES, when they dropped on the Nintendo Switch Online, they had a pretty healthy pace for adding new games and some very strange choices too. The N64 has been kind of a desert. And then it goes back. Hey, there it is. Nice. All right. So if I go into here, become a tiny baby child, and then go back in, is this gonna be more familiar to me? I'll tell you right now, I don't remember easy mode being displayed in all caps as you enter the level. But we'll see. Maybe the rest will be familiar. Oh. Okay, alright. Oh, oh. Missing the guy right here is huge. I don't remember him not being there. I mean, this is so long ago. Yeah, almost got that again. Blue. That is a huge advantage difficulty-wise, though. There you go. More of the flowers are active. Yep, that too. Yep. Thank you, camera. Oh, how? Okay. Collision is a tricky thing. Huh. Wow. Okay, this entire segment is exponentially simpler. Oh, okay, but this is the same. Alright. Okay. They are much slower, you're right. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow, that is drastically different. So easy mode is the game is playable. Got it. They're possible to go past. Yeah, you just need like decent timing, but it's not that bad. Instead of, I don't even know if this is possible without running through and praying. Wow. How fast do these go up? About the same. But this room's not that bad anyway. You literally just run through and jump and you're totally fine. Yeah, fuck you! Probably could just do that in the hard mode as well. I guess it only takes one. Didn't he like, did he fall before? No, no. Eh. Took 2 hits, but they fell. It's just kind of boop, and they're gone. Still bad at it though. I honestly could not tell you. I thought I'd be like, no, this seems familiar. The level is familiar, but the differences between the two, I'm like, I don't know. I could not possibly tell you. I miss when Wario had to call like a Pokemon. And he was like, Ribbit Rare. Is it just me? Or was Wario cooler when he went, Ribbit Rare? Love his big dumb face. It's pretty good. Anyway, we don't need to go through the whole fight again. This seems to be the same. But that was Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins. It's a good game. Very nostalgic for me. I need this again. Wait. There we, yep. Yeah. Thank you for letting me be a hashtag 90s kid. It's fun. I hope you enjoyed watching me zip through this game. It's a cute little game. I'm shocked how quickly I got through it. It's not a very big game. Yeah. That's like my biggest takeaway is like, man, this game is small. Like even though the number of levels and the variety in them is a lot, and I think that also contributed to it feeling a lot bigger as a kid. In addition to just being bad and not having save states and all that stuff, but Mario Land 1 is even smaller. I mean, everything feels small in that game. Mario's like a couple pixels. It's like a 20-minute game. Nonsense. I do hope they add it though. And Mario Land 3, Wario Land 1. Yeah, that was my point earlier. It's like the NES games, they added a ton. SNES, they added quite a lot. N64, they've barely added any, it feels like. I mean, they've added some very significant games that they promised, but in terms of like, surprise, we're adding more. Seems like they are done adding stuff to the N64. It feels that way. But there are so many games on the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, even just first-party Nintendo stuff, let alone third parties. So, I hope they add a ton of stuff to it. Soup? They got some soup. Minish Cap Link is a couple things. He's good number of pixels. Ogre Battle 64. Yeah, I want more N64 games. I'm just not expecting any more. Ruby Sapphire Pinball. Yeah. So, we'll see what they do. But yeah, in terms of what's here, I don't know if I necessarily plan to stream any of these. But they're neat. I don't even know what the fuck this is, man. Gargoyles? Alright, you get the plot? Oh, it's a Ghosts and Goblins game? The fuck is... I don't know what Alone in the Dark is. God, the bleeps and the bloops. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Man. Definitely gonna use the Game Boy Advance one for some streams though. We at some point we'll do Minish Cap and probably maybe Mario and Luigi. That'll be a lot of streams. But I was even talking recently about how if I did Mario and Luigi on stream, I'd rather do the GBA original than the re-release. Just because I prefer the pixel art of the original to like the kind of softer, smoother look of the remake. And now it's just right here. I don't even have to try to worry about capturing it and anything. And Kururin! Fuck yeah, this... Fuck... Listen. Shit, we got a little bit of time. Let me do a couple levels of Kururin. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna turn off the fucking... Wait, classic field. We don't need that. Yeah. 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 Bop. Pull me in. Pull me in, coach. My kids got lost in another land. Can you go rescue them? I haven't been outside this world. You'll be all right. Teach your hair. We'll teach you everything. You want to train? No. Let's go. Go slowly. Get used to the D-pad. Fuck you. I'm going fast. Yeah. Oh, I need to turn this shit up. Yeah. Ow, shit. Roundabout. I played a little bit of it, I think. I definitely remember it. Didn't get that into it. Yeah. The soup. Thanks for 5 months. Soup. Welcome back. It is this game, but limo. We beat Mario Land 2. Ow. One will switch, get annoying stick. Hi, Gam. How you doing? Speed. Go with speed. No. Uh-oh. Of all the games to be in the launch of the Game Boy Advance, I'm glad it was this fucking game. Of all the shit to include, this game's great. I hope more people check it out. Oh, I should. Yeah, game, you mind updating the stream, the Kururin? I'm probably not gonna play it for that long, but I should keep things accurate. Watch me do another 15 hours of stream to get through all of Kururin. Eh. Yeet. 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 Apparently, the left and right bumpers are various clown honks. Didn't know that. That's fun. EU and Japan release only. Was it? I didn't own the game legitimately. I could say that. Hi, Kururin. Mom's worried about you at home. Brother Kururin, thanks for coming. We saved them. Potion. Smashman, thanks for 100 bits. The springs will appear. Touch them. They won't hurt you. Oh, okay. Are you familiar with the Nintendo Power comic based on this game? I mentioned it last year during the Watober, where it was made because he and Mario played Cowboys and Bandits. Yes, I remember you mentioning this. There was a morbid gag where the octopus boss was going to attack Mario, realized he's in fresh water. Mario tried adding salt to the water. It was sugar, and the octopus died. R.I.P. Thank you. Watch me 100% tonight. Watch me go. How is it possible that the GBA audio sounds crunchier than the Game Boy. I mean, it's because it just relied way more on samples, right? But, man. Go! Do-do-do-do, boop-boop-a-doo. Ah, fuck. Sometimes to go fast, you gotta slam into the walls a bit. Oh boy, his little sprite in the bottom corner is having a rough time. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah. Ah, yeah, we're good. Don't you worry, he's fine. The crunchiest goal. Didn't realize there was an English version. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's another thing that's nice. I was talking about how it's really appreciated how they have these different settings, especially with the Game Boy, for like different hardware, as well as making it crunchier or not. There's a crab! And also they give you access to different regions. Not every region. I don't think you can access the Japanese versions, but at least you can toggle, like, give me the European ROMs as well. And then Pirate Skelly. It's good. This game's good. Listen to the fucking music too. He's holding on. And he hops up when it gets jolted. It's real cute. Come along, little bird. I have saved you. That was slower than hair. Hi, Hoyo Rin. Mom's worried about you at home. What happened to me? Don't worry about it. Sit down and have a little jam. I get so good at games. Play a lot of games. Don't obtain other skills. Then do it a lot. Thanks for the hydrate. Zo. But yeah, if you do pick up this game, if you hold the B button, you go faster. Otherwise, this is your move speed. It's not a significant difference, but it's near. Get extra speed. Ow. Make me blue. Yeah, I think there's an option somewhere where you customize your Kururin, where the fuck, I don't know what it's called. Your spinny propeller blades. I want more clown horns. Well, that can be arranged. Sir? Doesn't really like it if you push it in the corner. Again! Alright. That was all RNG manipulation. Now we're gonna have a flawless run. Thanks for the soup. Look at that snake! Whoa. Look at the tiny monkey! What are you eating? Hey, what do you got there, buddy? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have there? Shit, ow. Again, or please God, no? Oh, we don't need a poll for that. We can just do that right now. I'm gonna refund your bits, your channel points, Telex. Never mind, we got the poll anyway. Can we not? He's just dancing. Da ba da ba 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 do 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 do. Kururin. Whoa. Pain, agony. When you come on down to twitch.tv/BarryIsStreaming, I want you to have a terrible time. I want you to go, I regret being here. Why am I watching this man inflict psychic harm upon my being? Yeah. Yes, I seem to recall that that's how it works. You pick up the customizable options in the levels, and it shows you a little preview real quick of what it looks like, which is a nice touch. I can hear the Gmod impact noises from here. Twitch sub well spent. Your Twitch sub funds me making a bad time for all, and I thank you for it. Yeah. Oh. Shit. This game is the definition of. It's good though. I love the jams and I love the style. It's got a good style. What happened to the Toad Dungeon? It's in progress. That we need a lot of subs for that though. I need so many Prime subs to make that Toad Dungeon. And I'd rather your Prime subs go to like Gamer Deer or something. What? Oh shit. So satisfying, man. I just used my brine. Your brine? Why'd you use your brine? 79% said again. Well, I did do it again. Oh wait, careful. Brace for impact. No, I said brace. Get back here. Buddy, get back on. Thank you. Spinner! Just cut to his point of view and he's just holding on. Wind's whipping around, he's screaming. Hi, Gizart. Oh, he looks windswept. Mom is worried about you at home. Brother Kururin, I was scared by some gorillas. Now he's holding on to the thing. Fahrenheit. Saren. What did Saren do? Oh, you used your Prime sub with Farron. With Farron. Saren. That's a good idea, though. Saren's great. So should I stop the construction of the dungeon then? I just put in the foundations. No, we're funding it as we go. The path is getting narrow. Be careful. That gotta be an emote? Yeah. Anyway, I should probably stop before I end up playing through the entire game. My bad. I misinterpreted the path there. Okay, hear me out. Yeah, what's up? 100. 100? 100? We add a new game to the list. Hundo? Of the percento? No. I was on the bath for all. Which game we playing now? This is Kururin. A lovely little game for the Game Boy Advance. And I hope more people check it out now that it's part of the Switch Online. Although it's GBA expansion pack plus fucking whatever. I wish it was just included with the base. Ow. Now we're good. Don't worry about it. Game & Watch Gallery. Yeah, I'm down. Let's just get one more guy from Cakeland, and then we'll look at Game & Watch. Because, yeah, I mean, honestly, okay. I'm not going to be streaming all these games in full. So if there's anything I should just dip a toe into. Just to see it. We can do that. Point. Yeah. Slap it. That's a good fucking clown honk, man. Like, that's the classic. What? There's a dog in here? The fuck? If you hold B, the triggers play different noises. No, we're good. No, we're fine. I do need to be going the other way, though. Dipatona Kirby. No! We'll be here all day! I'm having fun, though. Alright, Cake Lane 3. We gotta find a boy. There's gonna be a lad in here, somewhere. Shit. You can definitely get through there, though. Well, am I becoming a Kururin speedrunner? No, I'm not. They're probably good at the game. Whoa. You gotta thread that needle though, as much as you can, to maximize speed. Yeah, whoa. And then you whoa. And then we're going the long way around. Oh, we should to obtain the friend. To think I almost tried to go the wrong way around and then explode. In addition to not, there's gotta be a thing down here. There's not? That's so where I would put a little secret to be like, look, you didn't need to go here, but thanks for doing that. Oh, I went too fast. Or maybe he got scared away because of the dog bark. Honestly, he might be scared of the dog bark. Come towards the soothing sounds of a clown. Yeah! Kirby's really, really short. Well, he's small, so yeah. Hi, Loverin! Mom's worried about you at home. I want to go home, but also want to eat sweets here. That's how I relax. That's what the noise they make. We got all the 6 golden coins. We did it. All right. That's enough of that. Goodbye, Kururin. It's a good game. Just check it out if you have Switch Online and expansion plus pack, whatever it is. Kind of sounds like Octopus's Garden. I want to be under the sea, color guard. Whoa. Hi, color guard. Thank you so much. What the hell? Mother 3 is one of these games. Yeah, you gotta beat all of them first. Oh. Mario pointing. Lonely Wheel, thanks for the soup. A local video game shop I frequent got mentioned in a Wario 64 tweet because Tears of the Kingdom was listed at $0 and it crashed their site. Oh no. Clark Dream, thanks for 5 gifted subs to Gilgamush, Miss Xia, Yikes at the Ballroom, Zilla's Bane, and Naxy Nax. Thank you so much, Color Guard. If you pause the game and turn off the power, you can restart the game from the exact place you quit. That is the most bashful Shy Guy I've ever seen. Alright. Egg! Move the character in the middle so he can eat the food rolling toward him from both sides. Don't drop any! Diagonal. Easy. Modern. Modern. No. No, classic. Oh. I didn't realize the soundtrack slapped so hard. Sounds like a creepypasta. Well, let's play it at my wedding. Yeah. I want to play it at my funeral. The only thing that can make this better, God, Kratos, I can't lose that progress. It would be if we made it, small and crunchy. There you go. Now that's more like it. You can make up for a miss when you reach 200, 500 points. If a hen is in the upper left window, you only get half of a miss. The hell's half of a miss? Anyway, modern. Oh, shit. Oh, that's cute as hell. Look at that Yoshiko. Wait, so if you just mash all 4, can you just never lose? Oh, he needs time to pick them up, that's why. No, I never played this. I didn't have a Game Boy Color. My brother did, but he never got that many games for it. I think we only had it for a very brief window before the GBA came out. In the OG, you can. I guess if your timing is good, because you need to be facing the right way. Yeah. Yeah. It's a very good Yoshi sprite. He's eating the Yoshi cookie. Oh, yeah. My goal is 69, and then we perish. And now we die. Miss! Yes, my brother James Cameron. We call him Jim. Cookies are being baked! That's good. They should be. This is too small. This is very, very small. Is there a specific game that I should play? Oh. Bonus game. Mother 3? That's not in here. Might be Mario Bros. Sound preview mode. Yeah? Metroid. Collect stars to see gallery corner. The higher you score, the more stars you collect. Note board. This is the information board for all the games. Take a look at it sometime for good news. Any new messages arrive in an envelope. Look at that toad. Oh, he falls asleep. This is very cute. Rules for egg. Modern egg. This feels like a postmodern shitpost. Yoshi wants to discuss modern egg with you. Do you respond? Well, I don't know. Is that a good idea? Tell me about modern egg. Oh, we already got, yeah, we did get that. There's a modern egg shortage. Gallery corner. Noteboard. Music. To mute the music, press select. This sucks. I'm leaving. How many battle royales are in here? Yeah, I wanna know. Show me classic. Oh. Wait, oh, he's getting yelled at. Shit. I see. Oh, I see. You use left, up and down for left guy and A and B for right guy. I like that they're assembling line faces in a factory. This is pretty good. Yeah, from Smash Bros. This is also a jam. This is so OSHA compliant. Look at him go. Oh, he's just tossing it on the forklift. Cool. Get me out of here. What if it was modern, though? Oh, that looks so much better. Look at that fucking Bowser, man. Mario and Luigi just jamming out? They're having a great time. Sweep Mobile if Nintendo ported to them? Oh, man. They could so make a mobile port of all these. You ever think about how these games predicted Twitch.tv, you are gaming, we are watching? Whoa, shit, Game & Watch! Wait. Who was that to the left at the bottom? I can make Luigi just take a break. That's a fun feature. There's gotta be some other kind of mechanic with these. Luigi's on Smoko. Oh, Wario's down there. Oh, shit. What's he doing down there? Well. Donkey Kong. Show me Donkey Kong. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. It's just like I remember. Oh, he fell and died. Hit. How do I get the key? Yeah, there's not enough math. I wish Donkey Kong Jr. had more math in it. Well. That went well. Wait, no. It's faster to just go back. Shit. Fine. Modern. He's a good little guy. I guess I didn't get the key. Wow, he got a whole lot of padlocks for that cell. Eh. Ape arithmetic didn't catch on like frog fractions did. That's true. No. If I'm fast, yeah. You must be a fast little monkey. Oh, see, that's how they get you. Yeah. Damn. It's messed up, man. I have freed you, father. Oh. Oh. I like Donkey Kong Jr. doing his little dance. Just like watching it. Anyway, I think we're good. I think we're good. Although maybe we should play more Gargoyles Quest. All right. A long time ago, etc. Good time waster. Yeah, it's good. I'm excited to, at some point, dive into some of the beefier GBA games on stream. Don't know when, but, you know. They are very strong. Firebrand, return to the realm immediately, Mega Man. Before the closed dimension portal that leads here. Alright. Ready? Fight. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that sprite. Holy shit. I have a wing meter that I have depleted. Demon's Crest is Gargoyle Quest 3. Oh. Oh, he could do like a little, like, wall shimmy? Oh, fuck. You can do a perch. Like the way a gargoyle would. Oh, man. This does take me back to the GB games I had that were not very good. Maybe this game's fine. But just like vaguely incomprehensible. I had an Animaniacs game for the Game Boy that was madness. Yeah, yay! Hope you have the manual to know what that did. Oh, I think I got a second dot next to my L. It's my win-loss ratio. Ow! Bugs Bunny. I got another L. Sure did. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Watch me play Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out and watching. Appreciate it. It was a good time. I thoroughly enjoyed myself, and I appreciate you hanging out. Tetris is good. You know, speaking of Saren, they're streaming some good art. Saren's great. Hope you go say hi to them. Saren is one of the peeps in our D&D group. We just had our first session of the year over on Cuz I'm Dan Jones's Twitch channel, which you should definitely follow as well. And Saren's great. Super talented artist. Very, yes, Coil the robot wolf. Had a lot of fun doing that last night. And Dan posted the VODs for his D&D streams in case you missed them or want to get caught up. It's a good time. Maybe that's our raid message. It's the star song with some star emojis. Just watch from the beginning. They're good. Hope you enjoy them. We always start with a recap. In case you ever just want to dive in, we'll get you caught up. In fact, from where we just left off last night, it's like a very clean break. Same characters and everything. But if you want to join for the next one, we're like starting a new leg of our adventure. So, Luke-ass character. Well, he's an original character of my own invention. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I'm still not over the Nintendo Direct news. I'm gonna ride that high for a while, man. Even if all the games are garbage, it's like still some good stuff. Anyway, thanks for joining. Tomorrow I'll be doing some Steam Next Fest demos, probably. So maybe see you then. If not, have a good weekend. Take care. Goodbye. Goodbye. Get out of here. VOD watchers, thanks for VOD watching. Hope you enjoyed this little jaunt down nostalgia lane. I was about to say I don't do that often, but I definitely do. I definitely do nostalgic streams. But I don't know if I've streamed a Game Boy game before. I feel like they're not the most watchable games, so hopefully it was fine. They're just real crunchy, man. And at least NES games have color. Anyway, hope you're doing well. Thanks for watching. Take care. See you in the next one. Or don't if you're like, I'm done with this fucking guy. That's fair. Listen, no one likes everyone. It's okay. I'm fine. Be well. See you. Goodbye. It's the Star Song.